This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
racing. Down the first straightaway we go. J&R Colors on the inside, but I got Chase Colors taking over right away. That's going to be Kylie Shea on the top spot. J&R in the 2 spot. Rolling around, it's going to be Jones in the 2. It's Shea Jones, 1 and 2. Chase, J&R running the show around turn 2 and down that third straightaway. But it's all Shea on the 1 right now, looking for the first round win. In the Pro-Am, back in that 3 spot. Looks like Haro Colors. Got to be Custer in that 3 spot. S Squared Claiborne going 4 and 5. But as they round that last turn, looking for the ace here in the first round. Shea still holding it down, rocking down that last straightaway. Shea going to grab the win. 2 spot. Jones and Custer. On the gate, the first rack of your 14 over Pro-Am. For Haro Pro Max, I got Greg Custer. For the Mongoose USA BMX Foundation, Mason Hayes. Representing J&R Bicycles, Brady Jones. I got Big Mac, Evan Sinchak. For Race Inc., Noah Barton. For Factory Rift Tangent, you know who, Sean Lehue. And for FRR Components, Nick Dawson. First rack of the day, ripping down that first straightaway. I got to pop out of the outside. I'm popping down in there right now, ripping down around. A rider on top right now. Flying super fast. Looks like it's going to be Barton, I believe, on the top spot right now. Racing Colors down that second straightaway. Running the show. Rider in the 2 spot. Answer Factory. Going to be Stinchak in that 2 spot. Barton and Stinchak running the show down on the last turn. Looks like Haro Colors back in the 3 spot. Going to be Custer in that 3. Down that last straightaway. Barton grabs the win. Stinchak gets the 2 spot. The 5-2. And Dawson going to grab that 4. Oh, yeah. More Pro-Am on the gate. For Factory Rift Tangent, I got Robert Connolly. For Vega Racing, Dawson McDonald. For Racing Pool BMX, Cashton Benj. Out of New Jersey, Jake Pletcher. Doing it for Haro Pro Max, Ethan Popovich. And for 7 Block Star, Chasen Gage Hill. And we are racing. Rocking down that inside line. I got Pop on the inside, but inside rider or middle rider takes it in. It looks like it's going to be, I believe, Pletcher on the top spot right now, rolling fast. Everyone rocking down that second straightaway, but it's all my man in the red running that top spot. Triple digits, Jake Pletcher on the 1 spot right now. Looks like I got E-Pop in that 2. Rift Tangent Colors back in the 3 spot, rolling fast. Got to be Connolly in that 3 spot. Down around the last turn they go and rolling down that last straightaway, but still the 233 of Pletcher on the 1. Jake's going to grab the first round. The World 7, E-Pop with the 2. Rift Tangent and Race Inc., Connolly and Benj, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And off to our 600 mixed open class. Here we go. We got 9 riders in the class today. First, the first rack of them, Beekman, Peluso, Spears, Bradley, and Pangione. Down around the second turn they go. They're ripping down that third straightaway now. Lined up 1 through 5. 2 riders are checking straight into a main event. Top 2 riders have eluded me this far. Littlest number plates. Trying to catch some numbers on these cats. They hit the last turn. Down around they fly. Rider on top, pedaling all over the jumps down this last straightaway. Is going to be the 3-8 ride of the short stack, Grayson Bradley. He's to move it on with the 43 ride of Spears, 1 and 2. Palmer, Whited, Lomascolo, and Justina down to the last turn they go. I got Wicked Colors on the top spot. Got to be the Keterbug. Keaton Whited, the Rock 1, looking for a first-round transfer. I got Sendit Colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Lomascolo. Keterbug down that last straightaway. The Rock 1 is checking out of this one with the Gold Cup to a Lomascolo, 1 and 2. Moto number 10, 7-8 mixed open. Lowe, Neiman, Gonzalez, Bradley, Seifert, Edmonds, and Zimbardo. We got 7 riders in the class, and I'm taking 3 of them straight to the show out of this one. Gold Cup plate on top, and looking at Reagan Edmonds. Rad and fast on that last straightaway. The Gold Cup one is flying. Edmonds moving on, the 1 bike. Gonzalez taking that 2 spot with the 119 of Lowe, picking up your 3. 9-10 mixed open, moto number 11, the Firefly, Sophia Farrell, Nikki Lineball, the Little Ripper, Zoe Snyder, Arlo Van Allen, and the Fresh Prince, William Smith. I got the Firefly on top, rocking that Gate 9 gear down the last straightaway. She's taking one of the 2 transfer spots. Sophia's moving on. Sprocket Kings colors, the 33, Lineball also checking out. 11-12 mixed open, moto number 12, Adloff, Barasa, Fefs, DeRafael, Dawson, Kopetsky, Barry, and Gadboy. Down that last straightaway, Nag plate on top. Going to be Adloff on the 1. Moving on with the 333, Barasa, and the Nag 10 of Gadboy, 1, 2, and 3. Blankstrom, Fefs, Lacey, Spencer, Thompson, Wenzel, and Zvonar. We're taking 3 out of this one. 32's on top. Mike, he's checking out the 2 spot. That's Jaws and the Nag 15 of Spencer, 1, 2, and 3. 15-16 mixed open, Moto 14, DeCento, Cyrus, Shelton, Gish, Jordan, and Bradley. Down the last straight, got a Nag 9 on top. That's Katie Cyrus taking the top spot with the 3-7 ride of the terrible Anthony Bradley for JW. And on to our open class. 6 under open on the track. This is moto number 15. I got the Warrior, Sawyer Murphy. I got the Jet, Enzo Garcia, Gavin Edwards, El Tiburon, Jax Fowler, the Boss, Bryce Ross, Wheelie Jace, Scheibel, and the Hot Rod, Lincoln Moore. Looks like we got Sharks colors on top. I'm looking at Fowler down the last straightaway. The Nag 2 is rolling. I'm taking 3 riders. The Nag 2 is moving on. The Rock 1, that's the Boss, Bryce Ross, and the 134 of Murphy, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 16, 7-8 open. Salva, Reynolds, Wegley, Cox, and Furcatch. 5 riders on the track, 2 going straight to a main event out of this one, and we're rocking down that last straightaway. Nag plate on top. Looks like the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox doing it for the Black Widow crew. Cox checking out with the National 56 of Hollywood Reynolds, 1 and 2. Moto 17. I got the Kamikaze, Cruz Johnson, the Double J, Jameson Johnson, Fast Cast, Ethan Castellano, Spencer Sullivan, and the Red Bullet, John Dixon. Ripping down around, looks like we got Gate 9 colors on top. And look at the World 7, Spencer Sullivan. Sullivan on top with a Gold Cup plate in the 2 spot. Sullivan and Castellano, 1 and 2. (9-10) open, Moto 18. Gishel, Lander, Lineball, McCall, and Johnson. Gold Cup plate on top right now, rocking down that last straightaway. Got to be Winky. Answer Army on top of this one. Lander's going to grab the ace. He's moving on to a main event with the 1-5 ride of Tevin Johnson for Coastal Racing, 1 and 2. Moto 19, Gasaway, Widener, Gallegos, and Leonetti. Got to be the J-Dog on top right now, doing it for the Answer Factory. Got Power Effect Speedco going to be slaying that 2 spot. It's Widener and Gasaway, the World 7 and the Nag 8 down around that last turn, and 2 more riders checking into a 9-10 open main event. But it's all the Dub 7 right now. Widener's checking out with Gasaway in the 2 spot. Hudzik, Rabinowitz, Graves, Swiney, and Noyola. Claiborne colors on top. Got to be Flying Ryan. Rabinowitz down that last straightaway with the Nag 20, trying to take one of the 2 transfer spots right now. With the Nag 9 of Narchar in the 2 spot. Flying Ryan and Gnarly Charlie, 1 and 2. DeCento, Kovalovsky, Bowers, Boyd, and Santana. Looks like it's the Cannon on top right now. Zane and Santana on top. Battle for that 2 spot is hot, but it's all Santana on the last straightaway. The Cannon looking to get the ace in this one. 2 riders moving on. The 3 and the 5. Santana and Boyd. (13-14) open down to the last turn. Myers, Atkins, Geist, Tobacek, Gish, Massa, and Barasa. Airborne colors on top. Got to be the G-Dog, Hayden Gish. Gish down the last straightaway. He's taking one of the 3 spots. The 5-5 and the 4-8 checking out with him is Geist. and Tobacek 1, 2, and 3. 15-16 open, Dye, McPherson, Kling, Barone, and Good. Alto colors on top, got to be Matty Barone, the Nag 11. I got S-squared colors, going to be the Dye guy in the 2 spot. Barone and Dye. Dye and Barone moving on. Moto 24, Heupel, Mooney, White, and Kaiser. Factory set at LSG on top. Got to be Zach Kaiser, the World 3, hitting that last turn and putting the pump on. Kaiser, 2 more riders going to a 15-16 open. Kaiser's taking the top one right here. 2 spot is Big John Mooney in that 2. Kaiser and Mooney checking out. Moto 25 comes flying fast. Sneed, Kruglowski, Hinkle, Casanova, Anderson, and Golden. The D bike's flying fast. Dante Casanova new for the S-squared national team. He's checking out with the 1 bike for Velocity. Owen Golden, 1 and 2. Gerke, Kaiser, Gavilma, LaShore, Schreiner, and Gilliam. I got factory set at LSG colors on top, but again, got to be Jake Kaiser this time. The 1 bike comes flying down that last straightaway. Kaiser on top of this one. He's checking out. 42 trying to hold it down. That's Givamilla in the 2. Kaiser in Ecuador, 1, 2. And here come our ladies cruisers, starting off with the young ones right here, the 800 girls cruiser class, Moto 27. I got Sunshine, Kennedy Walgren, Reagan Edmonds, Amaya Gonzalez, Boo the Beast, the Rockstar Stella Palamaki, and Loke Dog Seifert out there. Down that last straightaway, the G-Bike's got the pump right now. That's Reagan Edmonds doing it rad and fast on that last straightaway. Got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. Edmonds is moving on with the Gold Cup 1 of the Rockstar Stella Palamaki, 1 and 2. The G and the Gold Cup 1, 1, 2. 9-10 girls cruisers. The Little Biscuit, Bam Bam, Chimpy, Crazy Cat, Primetime, the Viper, the Nightmare, and the Top Gun. Gold Cup plate on top, rolling down that last straightaway. Got to be Primetime, Palamaki on the 1, Ryder in the 2 spot. National 50, the Nightmare, and the J-Bike of the Little Biscuit, 1, 2, and 3. Total points racing for the 11-12 girls cruiser class. I got the Tank Haley Smith, the Mad Dog Madalena Jason, and the Lunch Lady Emma Peck. Down that last straightaway, 7 on top right now, doing it for the Cyclecraft crew. That's the Mad Dog Jason on the 1. Jason's going to grab the ace in the first round. 2 spots going to the Time to Shine ride of Smith and Peck back in the 3. Emma Peck back to the finish line, please. Emma Peck back to the finish line, please. Down the last straightaway, 2 ladies moving on. The 3. We're going to check that second place out right there. But the Maxter definitely moved on. We're going to find out who took that second place. Olsen, Callow, Tilly, Wiley, Sweet, Wiggins, and Pierce. Down around the last turn, looks like 09 colors on top. Got to be tongue out. Tilly rolling fast on the last straightaway. Cyclecraft colors in the 2 spot. Tilly's moving on with the Tater Top Pierce. Pierce gets the win. Tilly gets the 2. Total points racing once again for the 15-16 girls cruiser class. Albie's colors all over this one right now. That's Pinero on the 1 spot. Mangler in the 2 spot. That's going to be Sweet. The 7-13, the Gold Cup 3, and the 2. 1, 2, and 3 here in the first round in Moto 32, 15-16 girls cruisers. Moto 33, down to the last turn. I got Douglas, Martin, Matico, and Flynn. Alto colors all over the top spot. Got to be Emma Martin, the Nag 9 on the top spot right now. Martin's going to get the win in the first round. 110% nutrition. The 2 spot's going to be Douglas. Martin and Douglas, Emma Martin, and Aubrey Douglas moving on, the Nag 9 in the World 8. Francis, Schwartzentruber, Edwards, Hurley, and Cifuentes. 21-30 ladies cruisers, Moto 34. 5 riders in the class today. 2 of them checking right out. I got a 3 bike on top. That's Casey Hurley rolling down that last straightaway. Hurley's going to get the win in the first round with the 5 bike of Cifuentes, also moving on for the Chippendale crew. Moto 35. Down to the last turn they go. Zvonar, Brady, Swap, Kugler, and Frank. Time to shine on the top spot. Got to be Sparky, the Sarah Kugler, the National 69, running fast down the left straightaway. Kugler is taking one of the spots in the main event with the National 39 of Morgan Brady, 1 and 2. Moto 36, 46 to 50-year-old ladies cruisers. Kelly Amaris, Sarah Neese, Jennifer Lindemann, Beth Van Dusen, and Julie Dirks. I got a couple of on-two wheels riders going 1 and 2 right now. I got to be Dirks on top with Lindemann in that 2 spot, I believe, as they hit this last straightaway. Yes, it is. Dirks on the 1, on 2 wheels on the top 2 spots. Dirks, Lindemann down that last straightaway. The 1 and the 5 are getting it done and moving on. 51-55 cruisers, Moto 37. I got Mama Marge, Kelly Thalogu, Chrissy Piper. I got Knock Knock and Jenny Gebhardt out there. Top rider is gone. Piper is flying fast. Chrissy's checking out of this one. And the 2 spot's going to go to the Nag 7 ride of Mama Marge. Casey Follett, we got your medical card down here. Casey Follett, we got something for you at the finish line. Moto 38, and we're on to the boys cruiser class. I got Action Jackson Jennings, DJ Lethal, El Poppy, Lucas Francis, and Grambo Gibbler out there. I got a Gold Cup plate on top. Got to be D'Imperio for the trifecta crew on the 1 spot right now. DJ Lethal is checking out of this one, but I'm taking 2. The 1-6 rider Grambo is also moving on. D'Imperio and Gibbler, 1 and 2. Moto 39, more 700 cruisers on the track. We got 10 riders in the class today. I got Fastlane Parker Elton, Elijah Van Gelder, the Night Fury, Hero Baxter, Mismatch Christopher Zayn, and Casey Follett. Down that last straightaway, the 29 ride, Elijah Van Gelder, and the 2 spots going to the 1-5, a mismatch. Christopher Zayn, 1 and 2, the 29 and the 1-5. Eight cruisers down the last straightaway. We got 9 riders in the class today. 2 riders checking out this one. The 10 of the Nag 7, Halbert and Rick, going to go out of the first round. Moto 41 on the track. More 8-year-old cruisers. Fauci, James, Aveni, and Kinsler. All the riders did the last turn at the same time, but only 2 of them can check into the main event out of this one. The pump is on down the last straightaway. The 1-3 ride. The Fox, Kinsler, and the Gold Cup 2. Aveni gets the win. Kinsler gets the 2. Both riders move on to a main event. $290 on top right now, the Speed Train Peeper. He's checking into a semi-main event with the Nag 6 of the Flash, 1 and 2. Peeper and Reyes checking out. Hudzik, Millard, Kromowski, Redmond, Wegley, and Buckholtz. Oh, yeah, identified colors ripping in that last turn. Looking at the Gold Cup, too. That's got to be Wegley on the 1. Got S-squared colors in the 2 spot, but it's all identified running the show. Wegley is moving on with the S-squared ride of Redmond, 1 and 2. Improda, Maluski, Olsen, Waters, and Schumann. The boys down the 4 straight into that last turn. Looks like some in-the-zone colors on the top spot right now. Oh, no, that's Elevate colors. I'm sorry, that's H2O on the go. The Nag 5 ripping down that last straightaway. Waters looking for the first round win. Power Vic Speedco. Improda in the 2 spot. Waters and Improda. The boys moving on to a semi-main event. Oklopsic, Eubank, and Gallegos. Down the last straight, it looks like Sharks on top. Going to be Cruzy to Racer, the Rock 1, getting it done. Gallegos going to take the ace in the first round. Rocket colors in the 2 spot. That's Oklopsic. Gallegos, Oklopsic, Eubanks, 1, 2, 3. "11-year-old cruisers, Moto 46, the Beast, Pac-Man, Siru, Kirk, Snyder, the Young Gun, and the Moto Hornet. J&R colors on top right now. Going to be the Cody Young, the Young Gun on the 1 spot. The Nat 1 gets the win the first round. The National 66 and the F. Paxman and Wiggins also moving on. Dowdy, Horn, Day, Goto, Stravopoulos, and Hubbard. Moto 47 down the last straightaway. 2 riders going straight to the main event. I got the World 4, the Fireball on top. Day going to take the win in the first round. The 11 bike of the Reaper going to pull that too. Piper, Gray, Loby, Dawson, Gorbatuk, and Lee. G-Bike's flying down. Piper's on top right now looking for the ace in the first round. HRP Designs is going to pick it up. He's going to a main event with the 478 of Brian Lee, 1 and 2. '13 Cruiser, Wettendorf, Fuller, Taylor, Andrews, Reelander, Trinka, and Minell. It's got to be Taylor on the top spot. 09 colors come ripping down. Got Wettendorf in that 2 spot. Taylor and Wettendorf are checking out of the first round. Johnson, Quick, Weigel, Palmer, Marhafer, and Kopetsky. And down to that last turn, ripping down around, we got to be James Johnson on the top spot. The 8 bike doing it for the Raw Race Footage crew. Got Factory Set at LSG in the 2 spot. That's Jackson Kopetsky. Johnson, Kopetsky checking out of the first round. '14-year-old cruisers come flying at me. McMillan, Yeager, Sanders, Markham, and Koopman. Rolling fast on the top spot in the zone colors. Going to be Markham on the top spot with the 1-7 ride of Sanders. 1 and 2. Spence, Dowling, Lindemann, Blair, and Tonkovich. The Wild Man's rocking and rolling around that last turn. The train wreck BMX flying on the last straightaway. The 4 bike's going to grab the ace in the first round. The Wild Man is moving on. The 3-2 ride is Lindemann grabbing the 2 and checking out. Train wrecking on 2 wheels, 1-2. Bedaniak, Ashley, Owen, Schumann, and Bergeron. In the zone on the top 2 spots. Bedaniak and Schumann, Bedaniak and Owens, but in what order? Both the in-the-zone riders looking to check out this one. The teammates down the last straightaway. They're popping their way through. The 3 and the 5, the 5 and the 3. Owens, Bedaniak, 1-2. The Wildcat and the Badnator get it done. Check it into semis. 15 cruisers. 14 cruiser has semis. 15 cruiser is just total points. Riley, Dirks, and Frost down the last straightaway. On 2 wheels. On top, Jackson Dirks going to grab the ace. Gold Coast in the 2 spot. That's Frost with Riley back in the 3 in round 1. '15 cruisers, or 16 cruiser, Moto 55. Smith, Tarango, Mears, Rumberg, Hill, Fosdick, and Moscato. Popping his way down. The 6-9's on top. Gavin going to get the win. The 10 bike in the 2 spot is Mears. The 6-9 and the 10 going to go 1 and 2. Moto 56, Connor, McCain, Whitaker, Ligo, Conley, and Hamill. Answer Factory on top, looking at the sloppy Nacho, Caleb McCain, the Nag 7 trying to run the show down the last straightaway. Nag 7's moving on. 1 bike checking out with him is Ligo, McCain, and Ligo. Answer in Chippendale, 1-2. 1720 Cruiser, Moto 57. I got a full rack. Baker, Zimmerman, Bramer, McGon, Marshall, Rogers, George, and Davis flying down the last straightaway. Nag 9 on top, that's Baker. I got Bramer and Davis, 1, 2, and 3. How about a round of applause for our down riders, everybody? Back up, riding it out. And down into that second turn right now is the 2130 Cruiser class. Zurich, Bonzel, Higgins, Mona Smith, Kennedy, Malinowski, and Harney. I believe I got ZMX colors on top. Maybe Zurich rocking and rolling on the last straightaway. Down the last straight it is. Zurich's on top right now. ZMX trying to get the win in the first round. Zurich picks it up. The 111, Harney, and the Gold Cup won at Kennedy. 1, 2, 3 in the first round. And all riders, all 3 of them are moving on. 31-35 Cruiser class, Moto 5-9. Nye, Dustin, Bellotti, and Gay. Cyclecraft colors on top. Got to be Boom Boom Pete Bellotti on the 1 right now. Rider in that 2 spot. LBO colors. Got to be Slick. Back in that 2. It's Boom Boom and Slick going uno and dos. One rider checking straight out of this one, and the Cyclecraft rider gets it done in round one. .36-40 cruiser class. Hall, Luby, Seville, and White. 4 riders in the class today. 1 rider checking straight out, and the sea of colors are rolling. Coach Lubes down that last straightaway. The World 6 is moving on. Alagrushi, Oliveira, Swap, Bidwell, and Mona Smith. Answer Factory on top, going to be the Nat 23 of Chris Mona Smith. I got Maddie Swap rocking that Reddy's gear in that 2 spot. It's the National 23, the National 84 going 1 and 2 and ripping down that last straightaway. Mona Smith's going to grab the ace. Swap's going to grab the 2. Both riders are going to a main event. Moto 62, Morello, Baquero, Camarada, and Gonzalez. 1 rider hits the last turn all by himself, and he is gone. The 1-7. Gonzalez down that last straightaway. Fabian is moving on. Down into turn 3, Moto 63 turns and burns. Brisson, Cummings, Bramer, Drollett, Wood, Hurley, and Barry. 51-55 cruisers, 7 riders in the class. We're taking 3 straight to a main event. I got a rock plate on top, rolling fast right there. The rock won, the Gold Cup won. Bramer, Drollett, and the 9 bike of Hurley 1, 2, and 3. 56-60 cruisers, Moto 64, Curry, Holda, Layfield, Fleming, Sneed, Edwards, Chavone, and Gay. Chippendale colors on top right now, rolling strong. Going to be Andy Curry on the 1. Curry got Cyclecraft colors back in that 2 spot, but I got a couple of Cyclecraft riders out there. It's the Gold Cup plate. Oh, they're both on Gold Cup plates, but it's the one. It's Layfield in the 2 spot. Curry, Layfield 1 and 2, but I'm taking 3. The Nag 2 comes by. That's T-Bone Chavone. .61-65 cruisers, Moto 65, Terry True. I got the BMX geezer, Randy Wachter, Scotty Bercier, and Tim Merritt. 61-65 cruisers around the last turn. Here we go. One of these cats going straight to a main event, and the pump is on. 3 bike on top. Terry True out of Tennessee is taking that first round transfer and moving on to a main event. The Diaper Dashers, the Cookie Snatchers, the leaders of the Free Road Rookies come banging out of the gate and flying down that first straightaway. The moto number is 66. 5 and under Navis, Harrington, Skinner, Davis, Peck, and Kolodachka. Two riders taking off to the top 2 spots, ripping down around. Here we go. The battle for the win here in the first round is hot. They're both bar to bar down that third straightaway. Moto 67, more 6-year-old novices this time. Lily Sullivan. I got Shark Bite, Bryce Vorak. Strong Legs, Camden White, Isaac Hernandez, Jenna Swan, and Gabriel Long. I got a 2-2 on top right now, running the show. Way out on the top spot. Flying on the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be Jenna Swan. Maryland girl on top right here, rolling down. 2-2 flying proud today. The 390 is grabbing the ace in the first round, and Swan is moving on. The 275, Long. Going to grab the 2 and move on in your 6 novice class. Moto 68, 8-year-old novices. The Little Bird, Aubrielle Kubik, Caden Thompson, Jace Watson, Bubba Palmer, and Little Beef, Bruce Swap. They're rolling fast. I got Reggie's colors in that 2 spot. I know I got Little Beef back in the 2, but who is my rider on top? Ripping down around, putting the pump on right now. I got triple digits come flying at me. Looks like it's going to be the 4:06 rider, Caden Thompson. Thompson flying super fast, way out on top of this one. Thompson's moving on, and so is Little Beef, 1 and 2. Moto 69, 11-year-old novices, Juan Jose Hernandez, Raiden Malmquist, Celeste Hernandez, Alexander Grooms, and Daniel Baquero. 2 riders going straight to a main event. I got 2 riders all by themselves down this last straightaway. Rider on top is the 324, Dan Baquero. Baquero's moving on with the 125, Alexander Grooms, 1 and 2. Moto number 70, 14-year-old novices. I got Guppy Hernandez, Amelia Lineball, Kendi Dowling, and Adelaide Van Dusen. Rocking down the last straightaway. Got triple digits on the 1. The 5:07, Kendi Dowling. Doing it for the Bike Doctor crew. Dowling is taking the only spot here in the first round. The 5:07 is moving on. (26:35) novices, Moto 71. Wilmore, Skinner, Atkinson, Marshall, and Hall. 6 riders on the track. We're taking 2 of them straight to the show. The 304 is down the last straightaway all by himself. Edward Marshall is taking the ace. The 2 spot's going to go to the 138 of Big Mike Skinner, 1 and 2. The 304 and the 138 moving on. Moto number 72, Peluso, Seipel, Frank, Williams, and Derlunis. The 41-45 Navis. We're taking 2 straight to the main event on this one. The pump is on down the last straightaway. Rider on top is the 190 of Mike Peluso. He gets the win the first round. He checks out with the 57 of Corey Seipel, 1 and 2. Total points racing for the 4650 Navi class. I got Lucas Merlot, John Bowman, and the BMX geezer, Randy Wachter. Dropped rider in the first straight, but he's jumping right back up. Round of applause for this cat over here in the first straight. The race is down the last straight, though. We got 2 riders coming at me hot. The 389, John Bowman still on top. Bowman, Merlot, 1 and 2. And the BMX geezer back in that 3 spot. Five and under intermediates, Moto 74. I got Pretty Eyes DeSalza, Milo Mann, Pierce Palmer, Jameson Farrell, the Surfer, Lucas Justino, Rhett the Jet Edmonds, and Remington Waters. Into the last turn they go. We got 7 riders out there. I'm taking 3 straight to the show, and 3 riders are coming flying at me, but who's going to get the win here in the first round? The 461 takes over. Palmer makes the moves. Palmer gets the win. The 33 ride, Farrell, and the 239 of Justino, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 75, 6-year-old intermediates, Lomascolo, Beekman, Sinchak, Picaro, Bradley, Peluso, and Whited. I got Wicked Colors on top. Got to be the Keeter Bug getting it done. The Rock One running the show here in the 6th intermediate class. Keeter Bug's on top. Got Scented Colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Noah Lomascolo. Last straight away. Keeterbug's taking one of those spots. Noah's going to grab the 2, and the last spot's going to the 3-8 of the short stack, Grayson Bradley. Moto 76, 7-year-old intermediates looking to go to a semi today. Guy, Lee, Neiman, Towsley, and Pieper. Down the last straightaway, the 215, Noah Neiman's on top. And now got the D of Lee in the 2 spot. Neiman and Lee moving on. Moto 77's rocking down in that last turn. Owen Sporliter, CJ Williams, the shotgun Kyle Gunner, Casey Follett, and Turbo Bo Adams. Down around they go on 2 wheels on top right now. Got to be Follett coming at me flying. No, it's the 856. That's CJ Williams. Got Follett in that 2 spot. The 856 and the 8-2 moving on in the first round. Williams, Follett checking out. 4A low, Bradfield, Zimbardo, and Fauci. Moto 78, more 7-year-old intermediates looking to go to a semi-main event. This is the last rack of them here in the first round. Flying down that last straightaway is going to be the 119. Riley Lowe on top right now. Lowe going to get it done with the 142 ride of Kai Bradfield, 1-2. Moto 79. Shike, Sturgeon, Swan, White, and Daughtery hit that last turn, ripping down. We got 2 racks of these cats today. This is the first one. 2 of these cats going to a main event, and we got the 1, 2, 3 on top. That's the Pickle, Dylan Daughtery. Daughtery's going to get the win. Battle for the 2 is hot. Going to go to 39. Back in Moto 74, we had a DQ. The 239 bike was disqualified for actions out of the gate. So the third place qualifier in Moto 74 is the 166 of Milo Long. The 239 will be moved to last place in round 1 for actions in the first straight. The 239 was disqualified for actions in the first straight in Moto 74. All right, we're back to our racing. This is moto number 80. This is our second rack of our 8-year-old intermediates here in the first round. I got Lightning Lentz, Bo Brunson, Turbo, Tyler Thomas, The Beast, Bane Bidwell, and Sullivan Conway. We're flying down the third straightaway right now, putting the pump on. They're spreading themselves out a little bit. We're taking 2 of these cats to a main event. Eight-year-old intermediates looking to check out of this one. Down to the last turn we go. Rider on top. Puts the gas on. Puts the pump down. Looks like it's a 3-4 ride of the Beast. Bane Bidwell on red racing. The 3-4 is get it done. Bidwell's checking out. And here comes the 170 of Sullivan Conway. 1 and 2. 9-year-old intermediates. The Mini Squirrel Palmer. Nikki Lineball. Riker Sullivan. Jess Perrin. Blake Digit. And Arlo Van Allen. Rolling fast down the last straightaway. The 5-5 is Digit on top. Blake Digit. Or that's the 5-4 on top. I'm sorry. Jess Perrin with the 3-3 of Lineball 1 and 2. The 5-4 and the 3-3 moving on. Perrin and Lineball. Garcia, Schumann. Kolosovskis, Davis, and Sporliter. Triple digits on top. Flying down that last straightaway. Going to be the 4-6-2 of Conrad's. Conrad gets the win here in this one. 2 spots going to go to the 1-1-1. Or 1-7-1, I believe. Weinold, Guy, Smith, Dudek, and Daisy. The e-bikes rolling the show. That's the Fresh Prince, Will Smith. The Fresh Prince down the last straightaway doing it for the Coastal Crew. The Fresh Prince and the 152 of the Dude. Smith and Dudek getting it done. Kirk, Barassa, Peck, Swan, Opalnik, and Adams. Rider on top is the 3-3. That's Arnaud Barassa. Barassa trying to grab the win, coming out of Quebec. Barassa grabs the ace in the first round. 2 riders moving on. The 71 rider, Bamboo. Adams, the 3-3-3, and the 71, 1 and 2. We're checking out our down rider. We're right back with you. On 2 wheels is over there if you guys need anything. The concession stand is amazing.
This isn't your typical commercial because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Today, this is moto number 85. I got Peter Pfeffs, Jacob Schmidt, Cole Morello, Aiden Zimmerman, and Mason Berry. Crit colors on top. Got to be Berry on the one turn and burning down around the turn two and down that third straightaway. Berry's on top, rider in that two spot. Or maybe Pfeffs back in that two. Down through into the last turn they go, but it's still Crit colors on the one spot. Michigan rider Mason Berry trying to get the ace here in the first round. The 1-3 is on the gas and down that last straightaway. Berry putting his pump on right here. He will be checking out with the 5-0 of Pfeffs. 1 and 2. Moto 86, Walters, DeRafael, Poist, and Anderson. Down around the last turn. Rider on top, got triple digits, got to be Poist on the one right now. Maryland boy flying fast back at me. Garrett's going to grab the ace. DeRafael will get the two. Poist and DeRafael moving on. $13 intermediates. We got a full rack of them. Weatherspoon, Fleming, Alvey, Kluwer, Thompson, Handy, Adams, and Harrington. Moto 87. I got a Gold Cup plate on top flying down. Got to be Chase Handy on the one. PA boy looking to get the ace in the first round. Handy down the last straightaway. 34 ride. That's Caden Thompson and the 78 of Weatherspoon. Handy, Thompson, Weatherspoon, Uno, Dos, Trace. Fefes, Schwarzentrooper, Bricker, Ligo, Poist, and Merlot. 32 on running the show down this last straightaway. Colorado boy coming fast. Fefes is checking out with the 39 ride of BMX Bob. 1 and 2. Moto 89, your 15-year-old intermediate class. I got Giggles Green, Zeke Olson, BBJ Swan, Bubs Van Dusen, Juliana Esvedo, and the terrible Anthony Bradley. I got Bradley on top. Here comes the 257 of Swan. Swan Bradley, 1 and 2 and moving on. $17.20 intermediates, 4 riders on the track. One of these guys is checking out. Hoover, DeCento, Doodle Grooms, and Evan Bonzel. The 1-7's on top. That's going to be Doodle, Zach Grooms, Pusher BMX. On point, Grooms is taking the only transfer here in the first round. $26.35 intermediates on the track right now. They got the Dr. Matt Dustin, Jake Renzi, Garrett Whited, Isaiah Hayes, John Towsley, and David Delgado. Ripping around that last turn. We got triple digits on the top spot. Going to be the 686 of David Delgado. Delgado gets the ace. Wicked colors in the 2 spot. Delgado and Papa Smurf checking out. Total points racing for the 3640 intermediate class. Moto number 92. I got Steve Yost, Nick Forey, and Mike Zimmerman. The top 2 riders are battling for the top spot here in the first round. Down around the last turn they go. Rider on top right now is the 121 of Steve Yost. Yost is on top. Got Forey in that 2 spot. Yost, Forey, Zimmerman. 1, 2, 3. More total points racing going on. We got another battle for the top spot right here. Moto 93, the 4650 intermediate class. Don Wolford, Chris Heupel, and Big Easy Everett Robinson. 90 bike on top right now is Don Wolford. Moto Filler BMX looking to get the ace. Wolford picks this one up. Heupel and Robinson 2 and 3 in round 1. 51-55 intermediates, moto number 94, Rusty Pugh, Jason Schickel, Keith Netto, Gordon Limback, George Jones, Sam Fleming, and Rob Manville. Everyone about to hit the last turn at the same time, and here we go. I got 7 riders on the track, 3 spots available, and all 7 in the last turn at the same time, and down last straightaway. Trifecta colors in that 2 spot. Pugh on top, Pugh, Schickel, and the 147 of Nadeau, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, yeah, here come our ladies, everyone. 6-year-old girls experts on the track, moto number 95, Carragher, Spears, Pangione, Brindley, and Vengo Chea. 1 rider is gone. Got the Gordy's gear on. Going to be Tatum Brindley, the Nag 7, rocking down that last straightaway. The Gordy's ride is picking up the ace in the first round. Tatum's moving on. The 2 spots going to go to the 22 of Delaney Carragher, 1 and 2 for the Chippendale crew. Gordy's and Chippendale picking up your top 2 spots. Seven-year-old girls experts, Neese, Brady, and Long down on the last turn they go, and they're putting the pump down right now. Rider on top is the 28 rider Crew Jones. Penelope Long going to get the ace in the first round. The Party Muffin will get the 2, and the Mini Gremlin is going to grab your 3 spot. Eight-year-old girls experts down on the last turn. Bradley, Turnahan, Swap, Palomaki, Spence, and Nye. Gold Cup plate on top. Going to be the Rockstar Stella Palomaki for Sisu Bicycles. The Rockstar picks up the win right here. I'm taking 2, though. Gold Cup 3. Turnahan doing it for the Ghost Crew in the 2 spot. The Rockstar and the Turnahan moving on. More 8-year-old girls experts. Gonzalez, Seifert, Greer, Walgren, and Edmonds. J&R colors on top right now. Got to be Boo the Beast, Henley Greer, the World 4, rocking down that last straightaway with the 1 ride of Gonzalez for Biolab. J&R and Box will be moving on. The World 4 and the 1, 1 and 2. Moto 99, 9-year-old girls experts, Ireland, Snyder, Davis, and Dowdy. Supercross colors on top. Going to be Ruru on the 1. The World 5 flying on the last straightaway. 1 lady moving on to this one, and Ireland gets it done in the first round. Which brings us to Moto number 100, everybody. 10-year-old girls experts out there. Carolina Usry, the Viper, Piper Elton, Cameron Cooper, Adara Nye, Primetime Palomaki, the Little Biscuit, the Crazy Cat, and the Firefly, and it's all World plate on top. Going to be Palomaki on the 1 right here. Palomaki gets the win. Gate 9 colors in the 2 spot. Going to be the Firefly and the Little Biscuit, 1, 2, and 3. Kopetsky, Bruni, Ambrosiak, Jason, and Dawson. Factory Send LSG running the show. That's going to be Kopetsky down the last straightaway. Got the 13 bike on the outside. That's Ambrosiak. Ambrosiak gets the win. Kopetsky gets the 2. Both ladies moving on. Moto 102, Burgess, White, Gadbois, Adloff, Watson, Smith, Swagger, and Bem. And bike on top, rolling fast. Mary Hollis, Mary Watson is going to take 1 of the 3 spots. The Nag 11 and the 2 bike. Adloff and Bem, 1, 2, and 3. "13 girls experts, Cole, Blair, Wenzel, Pierce, Tilly, Olson, and Lacey. Sophia Tilly on top. The Nag 11 must have got her good luck hug as she rips down that last straightaway. Tilly going to grab the ace out of this one. Power FX Speedco, the Nag 15. The Crazy Girl, Camden Cole, going to grab the 2. Tongue Out and Crazy Girl, 1 and 2. Moto number 104, Freckles, Dilly Dilly, Mean Muggin, Addison Brindley, Speedy Lane, So Special, and the Pitbull. A lot more 13 girls experts rocking on the last straightaway. Got 6 bike on top. Going to be the Pitbull. Penrod on the 1 with the Nag 13 of Brindley. Penrod and Brindley, 1 and 2. 14 girls experts, Moto 105. Spencer, Donahue, Blankstrom, Miller, Zvonar, Pierce, and Sweet. Down that last straightaway, 110% nutrition on top. Going to be the Nag 15 of Spencer. I'm taking 2 riders, though. The Nag 15 and the Nag 12. The entertainer, Jenna Miller, sneaks in there. Spencer and Miller, 1 and 2. McMillan, Gilman, Manville, Davis, Heckroth, Sarasa, and Russell. Down to the last turn. I got 3 ladies banging for 2 spots right now. Moto number 106 comes flying fast. I got a World 6 on top. That's Sarasa on the 1 with the J-Bike of McMillan in the 2 spot. Black Widow and Airborne get it done in the first round. Moto 107, Cyrus, Jonjevic, Shelton, Boker, Day, Custer, and Gish. Around the last turn they go. Nag played on top. Right now going to be Jonjevic on the 1. 2 ladies moving on. The National 78 checking in there with them is Boker, Lola, and Tayeb, 1 and 2. Jones, Claridge, Sweet, Horn, Sutherland, and Steerfoss. World 6 on top. We need the voice. Avery Jones on the 1. I got the 8 in the 2 spot. Jones and Pinero, 1 and 2. Moto 109, 1720, ladies experts. Shea, Furmanic, Martin, Elder, Becker, Lindemann, and Flynn. 13 riders in the class today. We're taking 2 out of this one now. I got a World 6 on top. A Nag 5 and a World 6. Shea and Martin, 1 and 2. Chase and Northwest checking out. Moto 110, Martin, Yagelson, Rowley, Poters, Matiko, and Jordan. Alto colors ripping and dipping that last turn. I'm looking for Emma Martin, the 1 bike, flying down that last straightaway. Martin on top of this one. Battle for the 2's where it's at. Emma's moving on. Nag 12 pulls it out. Orange Crush, Martin, and Rowley, 1 and 2. $21.30 ladies experts got total points race, and I got Legal Reba, Rebecca Robinson. I got Madeline Walbert and Devin Murphy. S squared colors on top. Going to Nag 1 Murphy on the top spot right now, flying down that last straightaway. Total points racing all day long. Murphy's going to get the ace in the first round. Walbert and Robeson 1, 2, and 3. Dirks, Badoniak, Kugler, Privet, and Brady. 4150 ladies experts on the track. 5 riders out there, 2 going to a main event, and the rider on top's got a 5 on her bike. Sonia Badoniak in the zone. I got time to shine in the 2 spot. That's Kugler. Badoniak, Kugler, 1, 2. $51 and over ladies experts. Kelly Thalogu, Stephanie Johnson, Chrissy Piper, Knock Knock Laura Bliss, Mama Marge, and Jenny Gebhardt. High 5 colors on top. Got to be Piper, the Nag 8 down that last straightaway. Chrissy putting the pump on. Way out on top right now. She's taking one of the 2 transfer spots. 2 spot right now is the Nag 11 rider, Kelly Thalogu, for Sia. So high 5 and Sia. We'll see you ladies in the main event. And here come our expert boys. Moto 114 on the track right now. Gavin Edwards, Lincoln Moore, Lachlan Hunt, Timothy Kaswara, Jace Shable, and Kendall Horseman. I'm seeing wicked colors on top. Got to be the kid. Kendall Horseman on the 1 right now. Wicked colors turning and burning. Maybe Edwards in that 2 spot. I believe I got the 19 and the 43 going 1 and 2 down to that last turn, but we got everyone looking to get into this one right here in the first round. But it's still wicked colors. Putting the pump and the pedal down that last straightaway. The kid trying to hold it on. Edwards trying to get in there as well. The 19. Lincoln Moore grabs that 2 spot. Down on the last turn, Ross, Garcia, Fowler, and Murphy. Got to be the Sharks on top right now. El Tiburon, Jax Fowler. The Nag 2 is taking the only transfer spot in the first round of the 6 expert class. Moto 116, Hollywood Reynolds, Elijah Van Gelder, Jethro Salva, Parker Ellerton, Hero Baxter, and Beckett Mona Smith. Got to be Hollywood Reynolds for in the zone on the top spot. The National 56 comes flying down the last straightaway. Hollywood gets it done in the first round. 2 spot goes to Van Gelder for the Ghost Crew, In the Zone and Ghost 1 and 2, and check it into a semi-main event in the 7 expert class. Wegley, Merzayan, Furcash, D'Imperio, and Ortiz. Identify colors on top and look at the nag 20 of Joel Wegley. Wegley's on the move down that last straightaway. Rider in the 2 spot. Putting on the pumper. Now got the trifecta gear on. Got to be D'Imperio. Identifying trifecta. Wegley and D'Imperio, the PA boys, moving on. Moto number 118, Lucas Francis, the Roadrunner Kellen Maluski, Action Jackson Jennings, Grambo Gibbler, and the Flash Flint Usry. Down that last straightaway, looks like the 1-4 Grambo on top right now. The 1-4 doing it for the AOT crew. Gibbler gets the win in the first round. The 2 spot's going to go to the K-Bike for the SIA crew, Lucas Francis. Moto 119, 8-year-old experts on the track now. They're looking to get into a semi-main event. I got Taran James, Knox Kinsler, Logan DeSalza, Trevin Cunningham, and Audie Rick. Gold Coast colors running the show down the last straightaway. We're going to be the Bandit Audie Rick. Rick got the Nag 15, comes flying by. Cunningham Rick. The Nag 15 and the 5 going to go 1 and 2 in the first round. We dropped a rider in that last straight. Get him checked out real quick. Johnson, Cox, Calkay, Clements, and Johnson. Moto 120 down that 4 straight into the last turn. Looks like we got Black Widow gear on the top spot. Give me the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. The Nag 10 running the show. Got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. Cox putting the pump down. He's moving on with the Gold Cup 2 plate of Matthias Calkay. Moto 121, Sullivan, Halbert, Castellano, Cooper, and Fauci. Gate 9 colors putting the pump on right now. That's got to be Spencer Sullivan, the World 7 on top. Rider in that 2 spot's got a 2 on his bike. That's Halbert. Sullivan, Halbert, 1 and 2 and checking out. Big round of applause, everyone. All right, last track of the 8 experts in the first round right here. Moto 122 looking to get into a semi-main event. I got the Rad Man, Conrad Dalzis, the Red Bullet, John Dixon, Noah Dustin, Alexander Malmquist, and John Martin Aveni out there. We're rocking down that second straightaway, or third straightaway. Here we go, down into turn 3 right now. Flowing super fast down to that last turn. Got to be, I believe, Majesty colors on top. Aveni on the 1 spot right now. Yes, it is. John Martin on that last straightaway. Aveni getting it done on the 1. Battle for the 2 is hot. Aveni moves on with the 1-8 ride. Noah Dustin 1 and 2. Nine experts. Eckel, Olsen, and Proto, Waters, Hudzik, and McCall. Flying at me fast right now. Got a World 2 on top. Going to be Chase Essel for the Answer. Eckel for the Answer Factory crew. Nag 11 in that 2 spot is the Punisher, Alessio, and Proto. Those boys are going to be checking out semis here in a little bit. Moto 124, Reyes, Maluski, Buckles, Kromowski, Carroll, and Redmond. Got to be the hot rod on top. Doing it for the S Square national team. The Nag 8 turns and burns. Battle for the 2 is hot right now. I got Reyes back there. I got in the zone colors. Got to be Maluski. The hot rod moves on. And the Nag 9 stretches it out. The Flash gets it done. Moto 125, Gishel, Burkhart, Lineball, Atkins, and Wegley. Identified colors on top. Once again, going to be the 8 ride. That's Levi Wegley ripping down to that last turn. Rider in the 2 spot. Rocking the pink. Got to be the Powers ride of Burkhart. Wegley and Burkhart, the 8 and the 5, go 1 and 2 in round 1. More 9 experts on the track, still trying to check into a semi. Hansen, Millard, Peck, Pieper, and Lander. S-squared colors on top. Going to be the speed train, Luke Pieper, the Nag 6 down the last straightaway. Pieper got the 15 in the Gold Cup too. Pieper and the 15 rider, Lightning Liam, checking out. Gallegos, Brady, Gasaway, Widener, Leonetti, Oklopsic, Derlunis, and Johnson. I got the J-Dog on the 1 spot right now, doing it for the Answer Factory crew. The Nag 4 and the Nag 8. It's going to be Gallegos and Gasaway chasing down the J-Dog. Moto 128, 11-year-old experts, Wiggins, Graves, Mazzara, Kowalowski, Heckroth, and Semplis. All the boys down around the last turn. I got 3 of them banging for 2 spots right now, and here we go. Rider on top, putting a pump on. Going to be the 23. That's Kowalowski with, oh, man, Graves takes to the line. The Mighty Mouse gets the win. Kowalowski gets the 2. The Nag 12 and the 23 moving on to semis. Moto 129, Hudzik, Pommel, Santos, Snyder, and Young. Down in the last turn they go. Looks like I got King Kong on the top spot. Yes, I do. Kingston Pommels rolling hot. Today, Pommels is checking out with the World 1 rider, the Young Gun, 1 and 2. Pommels and Young, 1 and 2. Moto 130, Paxman, DeCento, Warner, Perito, and Noyola. S-squared colors on top. Going to be Gnarly Charlie, the Nag 9. Rocking it for the S-squared factory team. Rider in that 2 spot, putting the pump on. Looks like it's going to be the impact rider, Paxman. Noyola and Paxman, 1-2. Down the last straight, 12 experts come flying fast. I got a 5 bike and Rabinowitz. Going to be Piper and Rabinowitz, 1 and 2 in Moto 131. 132 on the track. Horn, Bidwell, Donahue, Swiney, Day, and Santana. Down around the last turn, I got a Gold Cup plate on top. Going to be the Fireball, Hayden Day. Running the show for the Get a Grip crew. Battle for the 2 is where it's at. Day trying to hold it down. Day. Day and Horn. Down the last straight, Gold Cup 2. Hurry up, Hubbard on top of this one. Hubbard's going to be taking one of those transfer spots with the Powers ride of Lobe. Hubbard and Lobe, 1-2. Stavropoulos, Boyd, Godo, Moore, and Custer. 12 experts around the last turn. Got a skinny digit up top. Going to be the Reaper on the 1 spot right now. Stavropoulos comes ripping down. Jake's moving on with the 5 bike of the Bird Boy, John Boyd. Thirteen experts down to the last turn. Daughtery, Guy, Taylor, Goris, Graves, and Barassa. 4 bike on top. Alec Taylor doing it for the 09 crew. Got black crown colors in that 2 spot. Going to be Goris, Taylor, and Goris. Moving on to quarter main events. Trinka, Marhaver, Fuller, Palmer, Kopetsky, and Myers. Factory set at LSG on the top side of this one right now, rolling down and around. Jackson Kopetsky running the show. This dude is gone. I got TNT colors in the 2 spot. Got to be T-Bone, Tyler Marhafer. Kopetsky gets it done. Tyler grabs that 2. Baskin, Santos, Atkins, Meinel, Wettendorf, and Rielander. Wettendorf's on top. Got Send It colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Atkins. It's the Thrill. It's Atkins going 1 and 2, the 3 and the 14 down on the last turn. Oh, man, Power Effects Speedco colors. They're dipping in there, but it's still all the Thrill Will right now. Will gets it done. 2 spot goes to the 1-4 bike of Atkins, 1 and 2. More 13 experts. Johnson, Turnahan, Weigel, Massa, Andrews, and Palmer. Flying fast at me right now on the last ride. I'm seeing James Johnson. I'm seeing the 1-7 ride. That's Palmer. Palmer, Johnson. Johnson, Palmer. 1-2. Broughton, Wilkie, Swan, Martinez, Quick, and Walters. Down to the last turn right now, flying super fast. Got to be the P-Star on the 1 spot. The 4 bikes come down. Martinez on the 1. I got the Nag 11 and Wilkie. The P-Star. Wilkie gets to the line. P-Star gets the 2. In Moto 139. 14 experts popping down to that last turn. McMillan, Showman, Blair, Lindemann, Lehue, and Dowling. Oh, yeah, you know who, everybody. That's the Rift Tangent ride right there. Lehue on the one. The 41 bike, Lindemann makes the move at the line. Lehue and Lindemann 1-2. Ireland, Geis, Owens, Markham, Hart, and McQuaid. Factory Supercross on top right now. Going to be the World 6, the Boomerang, Caden Ireland. Ireland got in the zone colors going 2 and 3 right now. That's Owens and Markham in what order, but it's all Ireland on top. Down to the last turn he goes. This kid is rolling. Supercross looking to grab the ace here in the first round. Semis on the board today for the 14 expert class. Ireland's moving on, and so is the Penguin, Jack Markham, in the first round. Moto 142, Badaniak, Koopman, Yeager, Bergeron, Spence, and King. In the zone colors coming out on top, going to be the Badaniak on the one. The Bad Data rolling down through that third straightaway. I got J&R colors rocking that 2 spot. Going to be the King, Brady King. Badaniak, King, 1 and 2. In the zone, and J&R trying to hold on for a semi today here in Moto 142. The one flying back at me, Badaniak moving on with the World 7 ride of King, 1-2. Tongovich, Gash, Gitch, Tobacek, Lewis, and Morris. We're flying down to the last turn right now. We got 2 more riders looking to go to a semi here in Moto 143. Got a 2 bike on top. That's Brandon Morris. Morris got the wild man, the 2 spot. The 2 and the 4 are moving on. Morris and Tonkovich. Dye, McAndrew, Frost, Kimball, Lausman, Mood, and Riley. 15 experts also got semis today. Rider on top got a J on his bike right now. Going to be the Dye guy doing it for the S-Squared New England crew. Dye's checking out with the 1 bike of Lausman. Moto 145, Hayes, Mooney, Hypo, Bertoli, Thompson, and Good. Daylight colors on top right now. Going to be Mario Bertoli on the 1 spot. Rider in that 2 spot. Putting the pump down right now. Looks like Hayes in the 2. Bertoli and Hayes moving on. 146 on the track right now. Reidlinger, Dirks, Becker, Horgison, Kling, and Mendito. Factory Black Crown running the show. Going to be Gavin Mendito. The Skull Crusher pops his way down to the last turn. Rider in that 2 spot. Looks like it might be Kling right now. No, it's Becker back there. Mendito. And the 3 bike of Dirks comes flying by. Moto 147, Helzo, Tarango, Bruni, Whitaker, Ligo, and Mears. Tommy Bruni on the top spot. Now here comes the Nag 13 ride. That's Helzo, Bruni, and Helzo. Moving on, full tilt and S-Squared, getting it done. Moto 148, Grady Hill, John Garcia. Nitro, Nick White. The Sloppy Nacho, Caleb McCain, and Dawson McDonald. Got to be McCain on the 1 doing it for the Answer Factory crew right now. The Sloppy Nacho hits that last turn, and the gas is on. Got Vega colors in the 2 spot. McCain and McDonald both looking to check out. The 6 and the 3 are moving on. Moto 149, Barone, Keller, Kaiser, Reeder, and Hamill. J&R colors running the show down in the last turn. Going to be the Ripper, Griffin, Keller, the National 61 on top right now. Factory Extended LSG, Zach Kaiser, the 2 spot. Kaiser comes by. Keller also moves on. All right, the moto number is 150. Second round can start staging up. 16 experts on the track. Hamilton, McPherson, Deswan, Moscato, and Hill. Looks like Chase Engage on the top spot. Hill comes ripping down the last straightaway. The 1 bike is rolling on with the Gold Cup 3 of the Moose. Moscato in the 2 spot. $17.20 experts. Hinkle, Popovich, Deleon, Stazetsky, Clark, and Lampley. I got Black Crown on top. Got Haro in the 2 spot. Stazetsky, Popovich, 1-2. Rogers, Herrera, Gilliam, Janelli, Casanova, and Zimmerman. Happy birthday to the Cannon, Zach Rogers. Happy birthday to Zach Rogers. But we got the Sharks on top right now. Going to be Herrera on top. The World 8 turns and burns. Herrera on the 1. Got S-squared colors in the 2 spot. That's Casanova. Casanova, Herrera, 1 and 2. Moto 153, Schreiner, Gerke, Kaiser, Drinkert, and Magan. Factory sended LSG on top. Going to be Jake Kaiser, the 1 bike on the top right now. Ryder in the 2 spot. Putting the pump on. Got to be the major Marshall Gerke. Kaiser, Gerke, 1 and 2. Once again, second round can start staging up. Second round can start staging up. Sutherland, Benz, Jansen, Weatherspoon, and LaShore. I Am Cook colors. Going to be Jake Jansen on the top spot right now, ripping around that last turn. Got Factory sending LSG in the 2 spot. That's LaShore, Jansen, and the 3 bike of LaShore, 1 and 2. The 6-2 and the 3 moving on in Moto 154. 155 down around that third turn. Carter, Golden, Connolly, George, and Bramer. Got to be Ricky Carter on the top spot right now. I got Rift Tangent colors of Connolly in the 2 spot. It's Carter picking up the win. 2 spots going to go to the Rift Tangent ride at Connolly. Carter and Bobby Wasabi moving on. Moto 156, Gavilma, Marshall, Jones, Boyd, and Anderson. Max Marshall on top, doing it for the Answer Factory crew. The NAG 17 is gone. Down the last straightaway, he rolls. Marshall got the 42 in the 2 spot. That's Ecuador. Marshall and Ecuador, 1 and 2. 157 down into turn 3 in the second round. Should be staging up. Second round should be staging up. Sinchak, Goodwin, Snyder, Goodrum, Salisbury, and Boudre. Black Widow colors on top. Going to be Boudre on the top spot. Jordo flying around that last turn. The NAG 8 looking for the win here in this. The 5-1 in the 8. The 5-1 in the 8. Goodwin and Salisbury, 1 and 2. Hausler, Alan Sonoran, Shar, Becerra, Weber, and Yakelson. Flying down that last straightaway right now, the rider on top is the NAG 5 and Ronan Weber. I got Alan Sonoran in the 2 spot, so Weber and the Spartan, the 5 and the 1, go 1 and 2. And we're getting our down riders checked out real quick. Second round should be staging up. We got about 6 more racks here in the first round.
their whole shot.
Numbers 159. If you hadn't heard me the past 4 times, second round should be staging up. Bellotti, Harney, Muller, Bynum, Bjork, and Bowler out there. We got 11 riders in the 26-35X class. This is the first one popping their way down that second straightaway. Rider up top is rocking and rolling. 2 riders looking for 2 spots right now as they hit that last turn. I got Bowler back in the 3, but who are my top 2 riders? Down around they go. The pump is on. I got a nag plate on top. That's going to be Bjork on the top spot with the 1-3 ride of Muller. Bjork and Muller 1 and 2. Moto 160. Smeraldo, Wood, Usry, Higgins, and Markle. Rocking around that last turn. 23 bikes running the show right now. That's Woody Wood. Brandon Wood on top right now. Wood's going to get the win. The 18 bike is Markle in the 2 spot. Wood and Markle 1 and 2. 36-40 experts. Buckles, Hall, Proglowski, Melker, and Luby. Down to the last turn. It's got to be Coach Lubes on the top spot, the Nag 5. I got Good Ride BMX in that 2 spot. Luby and Buckholz 1 and 2. Hall and Buckholz 1 and 2. Hall and Buckholz 1 and 2. Down in the last turn, Eckert, Jason DeHaven, Mona Smith, Hotz, Bidwell, and Swap. I got Matty Swap rocking the Reddy's gear down the last straightaway. 3 riders moving on, though. Swap's checking out the 2-6 and the 2. It's going to be Bidwell and DeHaven. Reggie's on Red Racing in gate 9, 1, 2, and 3. .46-50 experts. Deleon, Gonzalez, De Silva, Pinto, Camarada, Halbert, and Bonzel. Lethal Threat colors on top. I'm looking for Brad Halbert. The 160 is all by himself down the last straightaway. Halbert is gone. He's moving on. 2 spot is hot. The 156 of De Silva Pinto doing it for Box Components Privacy will also be moving on. Moto 164, second to last moto in the first round. Raviton, Ross, Brisson, Silva, Nuccio, Lausman, Blankstrom, and Cummings. Alto colors go ripping down in the second turn. That's going to be Renato Silva, the Rock one on top right now. Alto running the show down that third straightaway. Down into turn 3. 3 of these cats are going to a main event here in Moto 164, but it's all Alto on this one. Down to the last turn, Renato still running the show. Putting the pump on down that last straightaway. The 2 and the Nag 11. He just rolled in? That's how you do that. Silva, Lausman. Last moto of the first round. 4 riders out there, and Andy Curry for Chippendale has taken the only transfer spot. And that's the end of the first round, everybody. Second round. Is getting loaded on the gate. Locked and loaded on the gate. Our female Pro-Am. I got Shea, Boker, Custer, Jones, and March. And they are off. Flying down the first straightaway. Oh, man, I'm seeing J&R colors trying to take the pop right there, but here comes S squared around the outside. No, J&R is going to get it done right there. That's the voice. Avery Jones, S squared ride. Going to be Boker right down that 2 spot. Chase colors back in the 3. It's Shea 1, 2, and 3. Female Pro-Am ripping down that third straight. Into the third turn they go, but it's still J&R, S squared, Chase, Uno, Dos, Trace. Rider in that 4 spot. Putting the pump on the Haro gear. That's Custer back there in the 4 with the Claiborne ride in the 5, but it's all J&R looking for the win here in the second round. Jones down that last straightaway trying to hold on a little bit longer. Comes flying back at us. Jones. Shea, Boker, 1, 2, and 3. On the gate, your 14 over Pro-Am. I got Bobby Wasabi. I got E-Pop, Ethan Popovich, Dawson McDonald, Noah Barton, Mason Hayes, Jake Fletcher, and Evan Sinchak. And we are off. I'm seeing a pop on the outside. Popovich goes taking off down that first straightaway. Racing colors going to be Barton on the inside. It's Pop, Barton 1 and 2. I'm seeing Fletcher taking over that 2 spot. The boys are rolling. Down into turn 2 they go, but it's all E-Pop on top. Haro Pro Max running the show. Fletcher in that 2 spot. Racing back in the 3. That's Barton 1, 2, and 3. Popovich looking for the win here in the second round. Haro Pro Max pops down to that last turn. Pop on the 1. Fletcher on the 2 spot. Flying down the last straightaway. Haro looking to get the win. Popovich, Fletcher, Barton, and Connolly, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now on the gate, I got Jones, Hill, Lehue, Dawson, Benj, and Custer. And away they go. Ripping down on the inside right now and popping his way into that first turn. I believe I got Chase and Gage Hill taking off on the top right now. We're rolling fast. Racing Colors in that 2 spot. That's going to be Cashed and Bench. They are rolling fast right now. Dawson in the 3 spot. Haro Colors in that 4. Going to be Custer. Down on the last turn they go, though, but it's all Chase and Gage Hill. Trying to get the win here in this one. Hill going to grab the ace. Bench, Dawson, and Custer. Six and under, a mixed open on the track right now. I got motos 8 and 9 flying down into the first turn. Beekman, Peluso, Pangione, Palmer, and Justina. Battle for the top is hot, but 4 riders will be going to the main event, and looks like Pangione is trying to take over. Zoe hits that 3rd turn. She's trying to go topside right now. Top rider has eluded me this far. I know I got Pangione in that 2 spot. Everyone else banging for that 3 and 4 as we hit that last turn, and down and round they go. Rider on top has got triple digits on his bike. Looks like the 160 holding Beekman. Beekman putting the pump down the last straightaway. Beekman's going to be checking out. Super Duper Z, the 84 bike of Peluso, and the 461 bike of Palmer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Neiman, Bradley, Seifert, and Zimbardo. 4 riders on the track, 3 riders going to a main event here in moto number 10. Rider on top has got a 4 on her plate. That's Loke Dog. Seifert on the 1. Loke Dog pumping to the victory right here. The 215 is Neiman doing it for the Powers crew in the 2 spot. I got the 254 Zimbardo for the corner marshals grabbing that last transfer spot. (9-10) mixed open. Snyder, Van Allen, and Smith. Send It Colors on top. And Send It Colors on the bookends, actually. Got Send It on 1 and 3, but who's my rider on top? Got the Nag 11. That's Little Ripper, Zoe Snyder. Snyder and the E-Bike come flying down. The Little Ripper and the Fresh Prince are moving on. (11-12) mixed open. Fafes, DeRafael, Dawson, Kopetsky, Barry, and all out there on the track right now. Ripping down that last straightaway. I got Factory Set at LSG on the top spot. Going to be Callie Kopetsky, the Nag 9. She's moving on. 3 bike. That's Meatloaf, Barry, and the 5-0 bike of Fafes, 1, 2, 3, and 4. (13-14) mixed opens. Lacey, Thompson, Wenzel, and Zvonar. The 8 bike, or the B bike on top, that's Pace and Lacey. The 7 bike, that's Zvonar, and the 8 bike of Wenzel, 1, 2, and 3. DeCento, Shelton, Gish, and Jordan, the 15-16 mixed open class on the track. 4 riders out there, 3 spots available. The moto number is 14. Down around that last turn they go. Looks like Shelton on top for the Hooligan Racing crew. The 1 bike pumping her way to a victory here in round 2. Shelton's checking out. The 2 bike, that's Havoc Hannah. And the 3 spot's going to go to the 1 ride of DeCento. And DeCento, please get a letter on your bike. Jeff DeCento, please get a letter on your bike. Down the last straight, the kids are rolling fast. 600 mixed open. 3 riders moving on. The Nag 6, the 60, and the Gold Cup 2. Moore, Garcia, and Scheibel, 1, 2, and 3. Seven, 8 opens flying down to that last turn. I got Jethro Salva, Joel Wegley, and Jumpin' Jacks Fur Catch. Rider on top, got the identified gear on. That's got to be Joel Wegley. I got Jethro Salva for the Haro Pro Max crew back in that 2 spot. The pump's on for the boys, identifying Haro. Haro comes by. Salva gets the win. Wegley gets the 2. They are moving on. Moto 17, the Kamikaze, Cruz Johnson, the Double J, Jameson Johnson, and the Red Bullet, John Dixon. I got 3 riders on that 4 straight right now, but 2 spots available as they all go rolling down to the last turn. Flying fast out there right now. I got to be the Kamikaze on the top spot. Kamikaze got Coastal Racing colors. That's the Double J. It's Johnson and Johnson going 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 3 and the 11 are moving on to a main event. Gallegos gets the win, but Gisho, Lineball, and Leonetti will all move on with him. Moto number 20 down to that last turn. Hudzik, Graves, and Swiney. I got S-Squared colors on top. Going to be the Mighty Mouse himself doing it for the S-Squared Factory team. Small and fast is all he does, and here he is once again. The Nag 12 picking up the win. 2 spots going to the Identify ride of the alien, Mike Hudzik. DeCento, Kowalski, and Bowers. Pack colors on top. Going to be Micah Bowers running to that last turn. Rider in the 2 spot. Got to be Kowalski. King Kitty and Kova going 1 and 2 with the Young Gun back in the 3 spot. The 1 and the 23 looking to check out of this one. Bowers gets it done. Kowalski gets it done. Myers, Atkins, Massa, and Barasa. I got Send It colors rocking on the bookends right now as we hit that last turn. The pump is on, and it looks like the 14 of Josh Atkins on top. Triple digits in the 2 spot. Got to be Barasa. Atkins. Barasa, 12. And the 42. Lost a rider out there. So Massa, Barasa, and Myers will be moving on. 23 and 24 on the track right now. I got 4 riders out there. We lost a rider the first straight, but he's back up, so round of applause for that guy. 72 gets the win. That's Mason Good. 1-5 bike. That's Isaac McCling. McFly. Double D's moving on. Moto number 25, 17 to 20-year-old open. Kent Snead, Sean Perglowski, Mr. Inconsistent, Dominic Hinkle, and Jackson Anderson. 4 riders on the track right now. 3 riders hitting that 3rd turn and ripping down around. Looks like we got a pump race going on with 2 spots available, everyone. Moto 25. Putting the pump down that last straightaway. Got 3 riders coming at me fast. Oh, man, a paper plate on top. It's the 1-3 and the 2-9. Hinkle and Anderson checking out. Gerke, LaShore, Schreiner, and Gilliam. Looks like the Major Marshall Gerke on top right now. Got Factory Sended LSG in the 2 spot. That's Garrett LaShore. Gerke, LaShore, 1 and 2. The Nag 7 and the 3 bike coming flying back at me. The Major gets this one locked up. And LaShore gets it done for Factory Sended LSG. Eight and under girls cruiser class, Moto 27. Walgren, Gonzalez, Greer, and Seifert. I got 4 ladies on the track, but I only got 3 spots available. Rider on top's got the J&R gear on. Going to be Boo the Beast. Henley Greer on the 1. I got box colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Gonzalez. 1, 2, they go. I got Sunshine back in that 3 spot. Putting the pump on right now, but it's all the J&R rider Greer. Boo the Beast, moving on. The 10 and the Gold Cup 2, Gonzalez and Walgren 1, 2, and 3. Wicked colors on the top 2 spots, flying down that last straightaway. Ellerton, Gray coming back at us. The pump's on. The Wicked girls are moving on. The Baxter. Bam Bam, Crazy Cat, Ellerton, and I. Total points racing all day long for the 11-12 girls cruiser class. The 7 bike got the win in the first round, and Jason has got it locked up again. The Mad Dog gets the win. Smith's got a couple of 2s, and the Lunch Lady has got a couple of 3s. Cole, Smith, Tilly, Penrod, Russell, and Pierce. Down that last straightaway they go. I got the 1 bike on top. Right now for Factory Cyclecraft, that's Pierce on the top spot, and Penrod on the 2. Olson, Callow, Wiley, Sweet, and Wiggins. Gold Cup plate on top, going to be the Mangler ride. Going to be Kyrie, the Heartbreaker, Sweet down that last straightaway. Kier like a deer, get it done. The C-Bike's checking out with the Gold Cup 3 plate of Callow 1 and 2. 15-16 girls cruisers have been total points racing all day long. Albie's colors on top, trying to hold it down. Once again, got Mangler colors in that 2 spot. Panero, Sweet, and Day. 1, 2, 3. The 7-13, the Gold Cup 3, and the 2 ride coming down that last straightaway, but it's all Albie's on this one. Mangler on the 2, and get a grip on that 3 spot. $17-20 ladies cruisers Moto 33. We started the day with 5 riders. I got 3 more remaining and 2 more spots in a main event as they hit that last turn. Martin, Matiko, and Flynn. Looks like Northwest colors on top. Looking for McKenna Martin on the 1. I got Albies in the 2 spot. Got to be Mia Flynn. Matiko back in the 3. Martin's moving on. Flynn is moving on. $21-30 ladies cruisers. Mary Francis, Whitney Schwartzentruber, and Turbo Taylor Edwards. It's got to be Edwards on the top spot. And the 2 spot got a velocity ride. That's Mary Francis with Whitney Schwartzentruber back in the 3. It's Edwards, Francis, Schwartzentruber, 1, 2, and 3. The 378 looking for the win here in the second round. Edwards is checking out, and so is the velocity ride of Francis, 1 and 2. $41-45 ladies cruisers, Moto 35, Zvonar, Swap, and Frank. Reddy's colors all over the top spot right now. That's got to be Zvonar. I got Frank in the Swap on the top, Frank in the 2 spot, and Zvonar back in the 3, but it's all Jennifer Swap. Reddy's ride down that last straightaway. The 1 bike is moving on to a main event, and the 2 spot's going to go to the 6 of Andrea Frank, 1 and 2. $46.50 ladies cruisers, Amaris, Nice, and Van Dusen. Oh, man, I got Nice on top right now doing it for the train wreck crew. I got Velocity colors in the 2 spot. That's Kelly Amaris. Nice, Amaris, 1 and 2. Van Dusen back in the 3. The 15, the 4, and the 18 going 1, 2, and 3 around that last turn, but it's all train wreck colors on top right now. Sarah Nice down that last straightaway. She will be moving on to a main event, and so will Kelly Amaris for the Velocity crew in that 2 spot. $51-55 ladies cruisers, Thelogu, Bliss, and Gebhardt. Sia colors on top. Got to be Thelogu on the 1. I got Ghost colors in the 2 spot. That's Gebhardt. Knock back in the 3 spot, trying to make some action happen. And down the last straightaway they go. The D-Bucks get it done. Thelogu is moving on with the Gold Cup 2 right of Gebhardt, 1, 2. Seven and under cruisers. I got Jennings, Ortiz, and Francis out there. Down on the last turn they go. The heat is on. Only 2 spots available, but all 3 of them are coming at me flying right now. 44 on top. That's Ortiz. I got the 48 in the 2 spot. 44. Ortiz and Francis, 1 and 2. Eight-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Motos 40 and 41. I got Colque, Clements, Dustin, Fauci, and James. I turned the page too fast. They're flying back at me. The 186 bike. That's Baxter in the 2 spots going to Fast Lane, picking up that 2 spot. Baxter and Elliton 1 and 2. Now I got motos 40 and 41 on the track. Calkay, Clements, Dustin, Fauci, and James. Down around they go. They're rolling fast. Rider on top's got a nag plate on his bike. That's going to be Matthias Calkay. Calkay gets the win. The 2.56, the 30, and the 32. Clements, Fauci, James, all chasing down Calkay for a spot in a main event. Peck, Doan, Hansen, and Burkhardt. 9-year-old cruisers got semis on the board today. This is moto number 42. I got 4 cats out there, but only 2 spots available. The heat is on down that last straightaway. Going to be the D-bike on top for the Powers crew. Burkhardt gets the win. The 2 spot goes to the 3 bike of Doan. Moto 43, Hudzik, Millard, Kramowski, and Buckholz. Identified colors on the top spot. At the moment, got to be Brady Hudzik, the nag 4. Oh, yeah, everyone coming down the last straightaway. Things are changing up. The 5 bike takes over. That's Millard for Positive Impact Racing. Millard, Hudzik, moving on. Nine-year-old cruisers. We got 3 more riders trying to check into a semi here. I got Maluski, the Super Bee, Chris Olsen, and Asher Schumann. One rider is all by himself in the zone colors. Got to be the Super Bee, Braden Maluski, the e-bike, flying down the last straightaway in his own zip code. He's checking into a main event. 2 spots going to be the 5-0 ride of Asher Schumann for No Excuses. Total points racing for the 10 cruiser class. O'Classic, Eubanks, and Gallegos. Cruzito Racer got to win the first round. Sharks back on top once again. The Rock One's got himself a couple of aces. O'Klopsic got a couple of 2s, and Eubanks got a couple of 3s after 2 rounds. 11-year-old cruisers. The Beast, Reese Perito, Declan Kirk, Braden Snyder, and the Moto Hornet, Vincent Semplis. Down to the last turn they go, and the heat is on. Horsehead's colors on top. Going to be the Snyder on the 1. Braden down the last straightaway. The Beast in the 2 spots. Snyder, Perito, and Semplis 1, 2, and 3. Dowdy, Horn, Godo, and Hubbard hitting that last turn. Oh, yeah, here we go. 12-year-old cruisers come flying by. Oh, I got the 3 bike. That's Dowdy. Forget a grip, but here comes Hubbard. Hubbard, Dowdy. 1, 2. Gray, Loby, Dawson, and Gorbatuk. Powers down the last straightaway right now, running the show. That's going to be Loby on the top spot. Loby and the 5-7 ride of Turbo Dawson, 1 and 2. Down that last straightaway, I Am Cooking, Power Effects Speedco, the 2 in the Nag 5, Rocco Andrews, and Mad Max Minell moving on out of that one. Rolling fast right now. I got Quick, Weigel, Palmer, and Marhafer. I think that'd be Palmer on top. Got Marhafer in that 2 spot. Wyatt Quick back in the 3. Down around that last turn they go. The heat's on, but it's going to get done right here. Caleb Palmer's checking out with T-Bone Marhafer 1 and 2. McMillan, Yeager, and Koopman. 3 riders on the track rolling through that 3rd straightaway. Now got Koopman on the top spot. Doing it for the Hyper Body Armor crew. Airborne colors. Going to be McMillan in that 2 spot with Yeager back in the 3. It's Hyper, Airborne, and Crankout. Uno Dos Trace, the Gold Cup 3 at Koopman. Moving on with the 11 bike of McMillan, 1 and 2. To a semi-main event. Moto 52, more 14-year-old cruisers trying to check into some semis. I got Spence, Dowling, and Blair. Rider on top, I believe, is Sawyer Spence right now, the 6 bike, but I could be wrong. Rolling down around, it is the 40, or it is the 6 bike. Spence on the 1, battle for the 2 is hot. Spence and the 4-5 of Kipper the Ripper Blair, 1 and 2. Ashley, Schumann, and Bergeron. All 3 riders in the last turn with 2 spots available, and the rider on top is a 6 on his bike. That's Cobra Kai Bergeron. Bergeron in the Gold Coast ride of Ashley, 1 and 2. 15-year-old cruisers got total points race in Moto 54. Riley, Dirks, and Frost. Oh, man, Gold Coast on top right now, but On Two Wheels got the win in the first round. Frost, Dirks down the last straightaway. Dirks got the pump going on. Dirks comes by. "16-year-old cruisers down to that last turn. Tarango, Rumberg, Hill, and Moscato. I got the C-Bike on top right now. That's Feathers, Smith, Tarango, and the Gold Cup 2 of the Moose. Moving on. Moto 56, Elliott Connor, Scrappy Whitaker, Special Sauce, Damian Connolly, and Wesley Hamill. Sea Colors taking off. Got to be Hamill on the one right now, running the show down into turn 2. The moto number is 56. Battle for the 2 spot is hot right now. But it's all Hamill on the one. He's looking to lock up one of the 2 transfer spots here in this round. In the zone colors back there, trying to hold it out. That's Scrappy Whitaker. Got the Speed Cartel Conley back there as well. Coming back at us. Hamill and the 10 bike of Conley, 1 and 2. Zimmerman, McGon, Marshall, and George. With Rogers out there as well. 4 riders moving on. Gold Cup 1 getting it done. That's Dylan McGon. I got the F, the 7, and the 22. Zimmerman, George, and Rogers. Moto 58, Bonzel, Higgins, Mona Smith, and Milanowski rolling down this last straightaway. The 65 is on top. That's Marshall Higgins for Rocket Racing. The 71 and the 17, Bonzel and Mona Smith also moving on to a main event. (31-35) cruisers, 2 more spots in the main event. I got Nye, Dustin, and Gay out there. Looks like it's going to be Ryan Nye on top. Got Josh Gay in the 2 spot. It's Nye and Slick going 1 and 2, and both these cats are checking out. (36-40) cruisers. Hall, Seville, and White. Down on the last turn, all 3 of them looking for these only last 2 transfer spots, but it's S-squared colors on top right now. That's Ryan Seville. He's going to get it done with the 10 ride of Richard White for Psychopath BMX Racing. (41-45) cruiser class, Moto 61, Alagrucci, Olivier, and Bidwell. Down to that last turn we go. Rider on top is the 1-5 rider, G-Money Bidwell. Bidwell's on top, got the pink mango in the 2 spot. Bidwell and Oliviera moving on. (46-50) cruisers, Moto 62, Morello, Baquero, and Camarada. I got 3 riders on the track, but only 2 spots available, and all 3 of them hit the last turn at the same time, and down the last straightaway they roll. Coming at me fast. The 2-6 ride is Camarada on the 1 with the 2-8 ride in the 2 spot. That's Baquero, 1 and 2. Brisson, Cummings, Wood, and Barry. Moto 63, the 51-55 cruiser class. I got a Gold Cup plate on top. Going to be Nigel Cummings on the 1 spot right now. I've got Gold Coast Daylight colors in the 2 spot. That's Brisson, Cummings, Brisson, and Wood. Hello. I am there. Moto number 64, 56-60 cruiser class. Holda, Fleming, Sneed, Edwards, and Gay. I'm taking 4 of these old dudes to a main event. Got a Gold Cup 3 on top right now. That's Walter Holda. Holda doing it for the Cyclecraft crew. He's moving on. Edwards is checking out. The 544 of Sneed and the Cadillac. Moto 65. I got Wachter, Bercier, and Merritt. 3 riders out there, but only 2 spots available, and 2 riders are around the last turn all by themselves. We got the 6 on top. That's Scotty Bercier for Vendetta, Profile, and Fly. He's taking the win here in the second round, and the Gold Cup won at Tim Merritt for the Chaos Squad. It's going to grab that too. Here come your 500 Navis. Down around turn 2 they go. Mia Harrington, R.G. Peck, and Santa Kolodachka. They're going as fast as they possibly can, but my rider up top is gone. This dude dipped into his own zip code through that third straightaway. He's all by himself in that last turn. He definitely wants one of these transfer spots, but the battle for the 2 spot is where it's at because both those riders are hitting the last turn right now. Down the last straightaway, this gentleman goes. The 116, R.G. Peck for the bike zone. Peck, he's checking out. Battle for the 2, not done yet. Harrington trying to hold it down. Kolodachka in the 2 spot or 3 spot, but it's going to be Harrington. Mia grabs that last transfer spot. Six-year-old novice on the track. Sullivan, Zvorak, White, Hernandez. I got 4 riders out there. I got 3 spots available. Down in the last turn we roll, and 1 rider is flying right now. The 183, Shark Bite. Oh, I'm sorry, the 215, Strong Legs, Camden White. White all by himself. The AOT rider's moving on. I got Sullivan back in that 2 spot. White, Sullivan, and the 9-3 ride of Hernandez. 1, 2, and 3. Kubik, Watson, and Palmer, Moto 68, your 8 novice class. Down around the last turn they go. 2 more spots here in this one. The 5-6-4, Jace Watson, running the show right now with the 21 of Kubik in the 2 spot. Watson and the Little Bird are moving on. .11-year-old novices, Hernandez, Malmquist, and Hernandez. Waterford colors on top. Going to be the 3-0 rated Malmquist. The Waterford ride gets it done. The 22 is Celeste Hernandez in that 2 spot. Malmquist and Celeste, 1 and 2. .14 knobs, Hernandez, Lineball, and Van Dusen. The 1-7's running the show for the Sprocket Kings crew. That's Amelia Lineball. Lineball is going to get the win here in the second round. She's moving on, and so is the 40 ride, doing it for Mike's Bikes, Picasso Van Dusen. .26-35 novices. Getting them all situated here. They come back at us. I got a B on top right now. That's G-Force. Ian Skinner, he gets the win. He moves on. The 349, Kyle Hall, he checks out, but I got room for 1 more spot. We got 1 more spot out there. Down in the last turn. As the next moto is rolling at you, brother. The 182 ride of the ace, Mason Wilmore. We check it into a main event. The 82, Derlunas gets the win in this one. The 38's Frank. And they're moving on to a main event in the 41-45 novice class, Moto 72. Last rack of Navis on the track right now. Total points racing today for the 46-50 class. Or should I say 49 to 70-year-old class. 49 to 70-year-old novice, Moto 73. Down to that last turn. The gas is on. I got the 3-9 of John Bowman on top again. Bowman on the 1. Rider in the 2 spots, Merlot. Bowman, Merlot, and Wachter, 1, 2, and 3. Which makes us moving on to our intermediate class. 500 intermediates on the track. Burning down that 4 straightaway. I got DeSouza, Justina, Edmonds, and Waters. Top rider is rolling, ripping around that last turn all by himself and pounding down that last straightaway. Got the pump on, got the 3 digits on his bike. I'm looking at the 2, 3-9 of Justina. Justina The Surfer, he's moving on. The 377, that's Pretty Eyes of Salza, and the 187 of Remy Waters. 1, 2, and 3. Moto 75, your 6-year-old intermediate class. We started with 7 riders. I got 4 remaining, and I'm taking 3 to a main event. Beekman, Sinchak, Vaquero, and Peluso. All 4 of them getting situated on that third straightaway right now as they make their way down into turn 3. I got 2 riders banging for the top of this one, though, as we hit the third turn. Top 2 riders are rolling right now because the battle is for the 3 spot. Who's going to take that last transfer spot? Down on that last turn, though. Rider on top is the 84 of Peluso. Peluso's on the 1, got the 160 of Beekman in the 2 spot. Peluso, Beekman, and the 5-3 of the Cheetah, Jet Picaro, 1, 2, and 3. I got Guy, Towsley, and Peeper. Got to be Colton Towsley on the top spot right now, rolling down in that second turn. Rider in the 2 spot. Got the Guy brothers gear on. Going to be Sweet Face Landon Guy himself. Towsley, Guy, 1 and 2 with Peeper back in that 3 spot. But it's all Colton Towsley. Vermont boy looking to go to a semi-main event today in the 7 intermediate class. Towsley on the 1. Sweet Face on that 2 spot. Peeper trying to make some action happen so he can get into a semi himself. Moto 76 hits the last turn, but it's all Colton still on the top spot. The 7 bike is moving on. And the 2 spot's going to go to the Guy brothers ride of Sweet Face Landon Guy. Sporliter, Gunter, and Adams. Got to be the shotgun Kyle Gunter doing it for the Gate 9 crew on the top spot, the 93. We're flying down that last straightaway right now. He's looking to transfer into a semi-main event. Gunter gets it done. The shotgun is moving on. The 125 of Turbo Bo Adams is going to pick up that 2 spot. Moto 78 on the track. Forey, Zimbardo, and Fauci. Down to the last turn. They're hitting that last turn. 1, 2, and 3. 2 spots available in a semi here in Moto 78. Flying down that last straightaway, though. Rider on top is the 258 of Maddox Forey. Forey on the 1. Maddox going to get this one done. Maddox is checking out with the 254, the 258, and the 254. Forey and Zimbardo, 1 and 2. Shike, Sturgeon, and White, Moto 79, 8-year-old intermediates. We're going straight to the main event out of this one. Flying down that last straightaway, it has got to be the 321 rider, Gavin Sturgeon. Sturgeon gets the win. The 95 bike of Shike gets the 2. Both riders are moving on to a main event. Lentz, Brunson, Thomas. And down to the last turn they go. Moto number 80. Rider on top, pulling away. We got the pump going on right now. Looks like the 115 of Bo Brunson. Connecticut boy. Brunson got the Falcon gear on. He's moving on with the 153 ride of Lightning Lentz. Brunson and Lentz, 1 and 2. The 9 intermediates come flying around that last turn. Palmer, Sullivan, Digit, and Van Allen. I got the 5-5 on top. That's Blake Digit. Digit's going to get the win. He's moving on with the mini squirrel. Jameson Palmer for the Ghost crew. Moto 82, Garcia, Schumann, and Sporliter. Looks like Powers colors on top. Looking for the Sparrow, Jack Garcia. Garcia running the show down the last straightaway. The battle for the 2 spots hot, though. The 7-5 comes by. The Sparrow and the Tornado are moving on. And intermediates, Moto 83, Weinold, Guy, and Daisy. I got a 90 on top now. That's the Jaden the Jet Guy. More Guy Brothers racers moving on. Guy's checking out with the Top Gun Audrey Daisy, 1 and 2. Moto 84, Kirk, Peck, Swan, and Opalnik. The 11-year-old intermediates flying around the last turn down the last straightaway. Rider on top has got the 3-6 on his bike. That's Opalnik rocking the trilogy gear. The Gold Cup 3 and the 5 doing it for the bike zone. Kirk and Peck, 1, 2, and 3. Motos 85 and 86. Schmidt, Morello, Zimmerman, Walters, and Anderson. All 5 riders looking for those last 4 transfer spots, but the 4-9 on top is Morello. Morello's going to get the win. The 80 bike. Schmidt, Morello, 1 and 2. The 35. The 35 and the 28. Five riders on the track, 4 spots available here in this main event. 13-year-old intermediate, 70 bike on top right now is Shane Fleming. Fleming gets the win. The 9 bike, Kluwer, the 510 and the 625, Alvey and Harrington. Schwarzentruber, Ligo, Poist, and Merlot. 14 intermediates on the track. I'm taking 3 of these cats to a main event. The F-bike's gone. Tripp gets it done. Schwarzentruber's moving on. Down that last straightaway they go. The 8 bike right now is Autumn Ligo. Ligo's moving on with the 4-6 ride of Brielle Merlot, 1, 2, and 3. $15 intermediates down to the last turn. Moto 89, Green, Olsen, Van Dusen, and Acevedo. Triple digits on top. Ripping down that last straightaway. Going to be the 109 ride of Bubs. Bubs Van Dusen, the 34 ride. Zeke Olsen, and the last transfer spots going to Acevedo. 17-20 intermediates, moto number 90. Down that last straightaway they go. The 23, Alex Hoover on top of this one. Hoover's got the G bike in the 2 spot. That's DeCento. Hoover and DeCento checking out. (26:35) intermediates, moto 91. Dustin, Renzi, Hayes, and Towsley. 28 on top. That's the Dr. Mad Dustin for the bike doctor. Dustin gets it done. The 25 bike, that's Towsley, and the last spot's going to the 1-8 of Hayes, 1, 2, and 3. (36:40) intermediate, total points racing all day long. Yost got the win in the first round. Let's see if he can pick up another one right here, right now. Moto 92 around that last turn. The boys come flying down. The 121 back on top right here. Yost about to grab himself another ace. Yost has got 2 of a kind. Forey's got a couple of 2s, and Zimmerman's got a couple of 3s. (46:50) intermediates on the track once again. Total points racing. Wolford got the win the first round. Let's see if he can pick up another one now. The 90 bike is back on top. Moto Filler BMX flying down the last straightaway. Wolford's got 2 of a kind. The Gold Cup 2 Hypel, he's got a couple of 2s, and Robeson's got a couple of 3s. (51:55) intermediates, moto number 94. Lembeck, Jones, Fleming, and Manville. We're taking 3 of these old guys to a main event right now. The 72 and the Gold Cup 1. The Gold Cup 1 and the 72 with the 79 back there. Lembeck, Manville, Fleming. Here come your girls, everybody. Spears, Pangione, and Bengo Chea, 6-year-old girls experts, moto number 95 down around that last turn. Gold Cup plate running the show right now. Got to be Bengo Chea on the 1 for Chippendale Bike Shop. Bengo Chea putting the pump down right now, but the battle for the 2 is crazy hot. Bengo Chea is moving on, and Super Duper Z gets it done. Seven-year-old girls experts, total points racing. Long got the win the first round. The Party Muffin got the 2. Where are these ladies at right now as we round that last turn? I think we're in the exact same order. Crew Jones, Push Racing, Penelope Long. Down that last straightaway, Long has got herself 2 aces. The Party Muffin's got a couple of 2s, and the Mini Gremlin has got a couple of 3s. Bradley, Swap, Spence, and Nye. Reggie's colors on top of this one right now, rolling down into the third turn. That's got to be Bombs Away Bray. Bombs Away on top of this one. Rider in the 2 spot's got the Toxic gear on. That's got to be Kiki Spence. Swap, Spence, 1 and 2. Gold Cup plate back in that 3 spot. That's got to be Nye back there, but only 2 of these ladies are checking out. Bombs Away. The G-Bike. Swap gets it done. Spence also checking out. Gonzalez, Seifert, Walgren, and Edmonds on the track right now. Down that last turn, Gold Cup plate on top. Got to be Reagan Edmonds for Rad and Fast. Texas Girl down that last straightaway. Edmonds is moving on with the 4-bike of Loke Dog. Seifert, 1 and 2. Nine girls experts, Snyder, Davis, and Dowdy. Nag plate on top now. That's Dowdy for Get a Grip. Dowdy gets the win. Answer Army gets the 2 spot. The Nightmare and Bam Bam are moving on. Ten-year-old girls experts, Usry, Elton, Cooper, Nye, and Gray. I got the Wicked Girls on the top spot. The Viper and the Crazy Cat come flying down this last straightaway. The Viper's moving on. The Crazy Cat's moving on. The L-Bike, that's Nye back in that 3 spot, and the last transfer spot is going to Usry, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 101's ripping down this last straightaway. Peyton Bruni's on top. Full Tilt gets this one locked up. 6 bikes, Cyclecraft, Bruni, and Jason both moving on. "12-year-old girls experts, Burgess, White, Gadbois, Smith, Swagger. Albie's colors rocking and rolling down this last straightaway. Going to be the Warrior Princess Gadbois on the top spot. The Nag 10. Moving on, the 12, the 5, and the 15. White, Burgess, and Swagger. "13 girls experts come burning around that last turn. Blair, Wenzel, Pierce, Olsen, and Lacey. Cyclecraft colors on top. Going to be Not Crash Pierce. Pierce going to take one of the transfer spots. The B-Bike of Lacey going to grab that too. Cyclecraft and S-Squared picking up your 2 transfer spots. Wiley, Tilly, Callow, Wiggins, Smith. 2 more ladies looking to check into a main event right now as we hit that last turn. Looks like I got some Get a Grip colors on the top. Got to be Mean Mug and Addison Callow. The E-Bike rolling down this last straightaway with the F-Bike and the 2. The E and the F. Callow and Wiggins. Get a Grip and Powers, 1 and 2, and moving on. "14 girls experts, Donahue, Blankstrom, Zvonar, Pierce, and Sweet. Cyclecraft colors on top. One's going to be the Tater Tot, Tatum, Pierce. Pierce and the Reggie's Ride of Blankstrom are moving on. Moto number 106, Gilman, Manville, Davis, Heckroat, and Russell. 5 more ladies on the track, trying to grab 2 more spots here in the main event in the 14 girls expert class. Down to the last turn, we roll. Rider on top with a full tilt gear on. Got to be the faster Bobby Gilman. Gilman down that last straightaway. She's moving on with the Gold Cup 2 ride of the Maxter, Michaela Davis. "15, 16 girls X, Cyrus, Shelton, Day, Custer, and Gish. Looks like Haro colors on top are now going to be Custer on the top spot. Custer comes flying down, got Cyrus in the 2 spot. Haro and Factory Send LSG. Custer and Cyrus are moving on. Claridge, Sweet, Horn, Sutherland, and Searfoss. Answer colors on top right now. That's going to be Sutherland on the top spot. I got Claridge in that 2 spot. Searfoss back in the 3. Down on the last turn they go. Answer Factory, Albie's colors down the last straightaway. The Boss and Coach Kate, 1 and 2. $17.20 ladies experts on the track right now. Furmanek, Elder, Becker, Lindemann, and Flynn. Sharks colors on top, rolling down around. Going to be Smile, Shelby Elder, the Nag 14. Elder's on point right now with a 3-4 in the 2 spot. That's Furmanek. Elder, Furmanek, 1 and 2. Moto 110, more 1720 ladies experts. Jockelson, Poters, Matiko, and Jordan. I got 3 ladies come flying at me right now with the N bike on top. That's Maya the Masher, Poters. Poters on the 1, got the 30 bike in the 2 spot, the N and the 3-0. Poters and Jockelson 1 and 2. Moto 111, total points race in a day for the 2130 expert ladies. Devin Murphy, S-squared rider, got the win in the first round. She's back on top right now as they hit that last turn. Walbert and Robeson going 2 and 3 once again, I believe, but it's all the S-squared rider. Devin Murphy, the nag 1, about to lock up another ace. She's got 2 of a kind. Walbert, a couple of 2s, and Robeson, a couple of 3s. Dirks, Privet, and Brady. Looks like we might have lost a couple riders over in that second turn. Nag played on top. Right now going to be Morgan Brady for standard SBW Racing. Brady gets the win. SC colors back in that 2 spot. Going to be the Devil Dog, Misty Privet. So Brady and Privet will be moving on. 51 and over ladies experts. 51 and over ladies experts. Moto 113. Johnson, Bliss, Kaminsky, and Gebhardt. Mama Marge on top right now doing it for the crank-out gear down that crank-out crew down the last straightaway. Mama Marge gets it done. Ghost colors in the 2 spot. Johnson in that 3. So Kaminsky, Gebhardt, and Bliss moving on. Expert boys, down around turn 2, we go with 500 experts on the track. Moto 114, Edwards, Hunt, Katswara, and Shable. They're lined up 1 through 4 as they hit that third turn and pound down that 4 straightaway. Looks like Gavin Edwards on top right now. Edwards running the show down to that last turn, but things are about to get crazy. Oh, man, Edwards back to the 3 spot. Gold Cup plate takes over. That's Lachlan Hunt for GT Racer's Edge. Hunt's on the 1, Scheibel's on the 2, Hunt, Scheibel, and the last spot's going to go to Gavin Edwards moving on. Six-year-old experts, Moto 115. I got the boss, Bryce Ross, the Jet, Enzo Garcia, and the Warrior, Sawyer Murphy. All 3 riders around that last turn, but it's a rock plate on top. That's going to be the boss, Bryce Ross, for the S-Squared Factory team. Ross is moving on. And the 134 ride of Murphy, 1 and 2. Seven experts looking to go to semis today. Salva, Ellerton, Baxter, and Mona Smith. Haro colors all over the top spots. Got to be Jethro Salva. Down the last straightaway. Salva gets it done. 2 spots going to go to the 5 bike of the Night Fury, Hero Baxter. Merzayan, Furcatch, and Ortiz. All 3 of these cats are on the last turn right now. I got no excuses colors on the top spot. That's Jumpin' Jack's Furcatch right now, but the 27 bike comes by. That's Ortiz, and Furcatch, 1 and 2. Maluski, Jennings, and Uzri. Looks like Chaos colors on top. I'm looking for the flash on this one. The 3-5 bike running the show. Rider in that 2 spot. Looking to change things up as they come back at me. 35 bike, still Uzri on the 1. Uzri and the 18 bike of Maluski, 1 and 2. Eight-year-old experts looking to check into a semi as they rip down this last straightaway. The 13 bike, the Fox. Kinsler gets the win. The 6 bike, James. So Knox and Taran are moving on. The Fox and the Hunter. Johnson, Clements, and Johnson. Down around the last turn, looks like bluegrass colors on top. Going to be C. Lemons, Clements. Clements looking for the win, but here comes the Gold Cup 3 spot. That's Kamikaze Johnson. The L and the Gold Cup 3 are checking out. Castellano, Cooper, and Fauci. Down in the last turn, Gold Cup plate on top. That's Fast Cass getting it done. Not spending too much time in expert before he makes the main event. It's Castellano's checking out. 2 spots going to the 2-3 ride of Cooper, 1 and 2. More 8 experts on the track. Dalzis, Dixon, and Malmquist. LTR colors on top. Going to be the Radman Conrad Dalzis. Dalzis ripping on that last turn. Rider in the 2 spot. Got the Bike Doctor gear on. Or maybe the Phoenix gear on. That's Dixon. Dalzis, Dixon, Malmquist, 1, 2, and 3. Dalzis and Dixon are moving on. Olson, Waters, Hudzik, and McCall, your 9 experts around that last turn. I got Elevate colors all over the top spot. That's going to be H2O on the go. Reed Waters. Waters and Hudzik, 1 and 2. Moto 124, Maluski, Buckholz, Kramowski, and Carroll. Down to the last turn right now. Rider on top's got the in-zone gear. Going to be the Super B Maluski. I got the Good Ride BMX doing it for Dale Parker. Buckholz back in that 2 spot. Flying down that last straightaway. The 5 and the 1 are moving on. Maluski, Buckholz, 1 and 2. Gischel, Lineball, and Atkins on the track. Moto number 125, more 9 experts. I'm taking 2 of the more riders to a semi-main event as we hit that last turn. Looks like Sprocket Kings on top right now. Going to be Lineball on the 1. Down that last straightaway, the 18 bike, Lineball, and the 48 bike of the Hunter, Caleb Gischel, moving on. Moto 126, more 9X. Hansen, Peck, and Lander. Gold Cup plate on top is rocking down this last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 plate. That's Winky Lander for the Answer Army National Team. Lander and Hansen, 1 and 2. Ten-year-old experts. We had a full rack of them. We have 5 riders on the track. Brady, Leonetti, Oklopsik, Derlunis, and Johnson. Ripping down that last straight. We got the 1 bike on top. That's Oklopsik, Nag 20 out there. That's Leonetti, the 1-5 bike. That's Johnson. And our last transfer spots going to Derlunis, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11 experts got semis today. Wiggins, Mazzara, Heckroth, and Semplis. Down to the last turn, looks like Powers colors on top. Got to be Seru, Logan Wiggins, the 4 bike, running the show down that last straightaway. Wiggins got Gatekeepers colors in the 2 spot. That's Mazzara. Here comes the Identify ride. The 4, 5. The Identify ride takes it the line. Wiggins and Semplis, 1 and 2. Hudzik, Santos, and Snyder. I believe I got Clyde, the slide, Santos on the top right now with Braden Snyder in that 2 spot. Santos, Snyder, Hudzik, 1, 2, and 3. Snyder comes by. Santos, Snyder, moving on. DeCento, Warner, and Perito. I got the Beast, Reese Perito on top right now for 110% nutrition. The Beast hits the last turn. I got Gate 9 colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be the Manual Machine. Jason Warner, Perito, Warner, DeCento, 1, 2, and 3. The Beast gets it done in round 2. He's moving on to a semi-main event. And the 4 bike of the Manual Machine doing it for the Gate 9 crew. Rock and rolling on the last turn, Moto 131. I'm taking 2 more 12X to a semi-main event, and right now I've got the 30 on top. That's Lee and the 1 bike of Bowers. Lee and Bowers, 1 and 2. Moto 132, Bidwell, Donahue, Swiney, and Santana. Got to be the Cannon on top right now, doing it for the DC Driven Cycling Academy and Krupe out there. This Santana down the last straight. The Cannon gets the win in the second round. 2 spot, though, is going to go to the 7 bike of Zane the Cane for Wrenchman Racing. Dirks, Gorbatuk, and Dowdy. Down into turn 3, the boys roll. I got Ghost colors on top, on 2 wheels in the 3 spot, leaving Get a Grip, Eli, Rowdy, Dowdy on the top right now. Dowdy rolling through, Gorbatuk and Dirks going 2 and 3. Dowdy, Gorbatuk, Dirks, the 7, the 4, and the 5-5. 1, 2, and 3, but it's the 7 and the 4. Moving on to a semi-main event. Moto 134, more 12-year-old experts. Down around the third turn they go. Looks like we got a free ride. Not seeing Super K out there. So it's got to be Moore and Custer that'll be moving on to this one. So the 8 and the 47 will be going to a main event, or semi-main event. Daughtery, Guy, Graves, and Barasa. Down to that last turn right now. I'm looking at the 3-2-9 ride of Leo Barasa on top. Barasa got the 22 in the 2 spot. That's Guy. Barasa and Guy are moving on to quarter main events. Moto 136, Trinka, Fuller, Palmer, and Myers. We're rolling their way through right now. I've got Ghost Colors on top. Going to be the French Fry, Brody Palmer, the 43 bike. Looking for the win. I'm sorry, it's a 32 bike. That's Fuller. Time to shine. Fuller and the 43. 3-2 and 4-3. Fuller, Palmer, 1-2. Time to shine. And the Ghost BMX national team moving on. Baskin, Santos, Minell, and Reelander. Power Effect Speed Code on top. Going to be Mad Max. Minell running the showdown around the last turn. 2 other riders banging for that 2 spot, but it's all Minell on the 1. The Nag 5 down that last straightaway. The 707. Killian Santos, Minell, Santos, 1 and 2. Turnahan, Weigel, Massa, and Andrews. Ghost Colors on top once again. That's the spark plug. Turnahan, the C-bike down the last straightaway. Got I Am Cook Colors in that 2 spot. Turnahan and Andrews, 1 and 2. Broughton, Swan, Quick, and Walters. Down around the third turn they go. I got Alec Broughton for the pedal pushers on the top spot. I got the wide and wonderful Wyatt Quick in the 2 spot. The 24 and the 3 going 1 and 2. The pedal pushers, Pack, BMX around that last turn. The 2-4 and the 3 bike are moving on. Moto 140, McMillan, Schumann, Blair, and Dowling. 14 experts looking to go to a semi-main event here as they hit that last turn. Airborne Colors down that last straightaway. We're going to be Misfit, Owen McMillan. McMillan, he's checking out, and so is the 3-8 ride of Ian Dowling for the Bike Doctor crew, 1 and 2. Moto 141, Geis, Owens, Hart, and McQuaid. In the zone colors go popping down to the last turn. Going to be the Wildcat, Micah Owens on the top spot right now. The 8 bike flying back at us. Battle for the 2's where it's at. Owens is moving on. Sorry. And the 4-2 ride of Hart, 1 and 2. Moto 142 down to that last turn. Koopman, Yeager, Bergeron, and Spence. Hypercolors on top and looking for the 1-7 ride of Trevor Koopman. Koopman comes flying down the last straightaway. He's going to get the win here in this round. He's moving on with the 12 bike of Cobra Kai. Gash, Gish, Tobacek, and Lewis. Down around that last turn, looks like we got Airborne Colors on top. It's going to be the G-Dog, Hayden Gish. Gish and Speed Bump for the Powers crew. Airborne and Powers going 1 and 2. Gish and Tobacek checking out. Moto 144, your 15 expert class. McAndrew, Frost, Kimball, Mood, and Riley. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got a 3 bike on top. That's Hunter Kimball. The Trackhawk crew. Kimball and the 12 bike of McAndrew for I Am Cook, 1 and 2. Moto 145, Mooney, Heupel, Thompson, and Good. Top 2 riders go flying down to that last turn all by themselves. They're looking to check right out of this one here. Flying back at us, the 72 and the 2, Good and Mooney are moving on. Reilinger, Becker, Horgeson, Kling. S-squared colors running the show. I'm looking for the Sour Patch, Matt Horgeson, the 1 bike. Flying around that last turn, rider in the 2 spot. Putting the pump on right now, I believe, is the 4 of Becker. So, yes, Horgeson and Becker, 1 and 2. Moto 147, Smith, Tarango, Whitaker, Ligo, and Mears. Your 16 expert class has got semis today as they rip down this last straightaway. Top two riders, the 3 and the 7, Ligo and Smith, Tarango, are moving on. Hill, Garcia, and White. Moto 148. I got 3 riders on the track and 2 more spots here in the semis as we hit that last turn, and I only see 2 riders out there. It looks like a free ride. The 3-6 and the 2-5, Garcia and Hill. 1-2. Barone, Reeder, and Hamill. Ripping around that last turn. It's got to be Dylan Reeder on the top spot right now, doing it for the Redmond crew. I got Reeder. I got Barone for Alto. Reeder and Barone moving on. $16 experts. This is the last rack of them out there right now. We got a couple riders down, I believe. We got one more qualifying spot, so the first person back on their bike into the finish line can still make this main event. The 64 of Adam Hamilton gets it done for the Rocket crew. Jumping back on their bikes.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Here come our 1720 expert class. Hinkle, DeLeon, Clark, and Lampley. Race Inc. colors go popping off top side. Got to be Wyatt Clark running the show down around second turn. Quarters today for the 1720X class. It's all Clark on the top spot right now. I believe I got Lampley in that 2 spot. Race Inc. all over the top side of this one as we hit that last turn, but it's all Clark looking for the win here in the second round and a trip to the quarters in Moto 151. Down that last straight we roll. The 12 bike is moving on, and so is the 3 spot of Lampley. Clark and Lampley 1-2. Moto 152 on the track. Rogers, Gilliam, Janelli, and Zimmerman. Once again, happy birthday to Zachary the Cannon Rogers. Happy birthday, Mr. Rogers. Down around that last turn we go. 2 more riders looking to check into a quarter. Main event rider on top is the 1-9 bike. That's Zimmerman, and the 2 spot's going to go to the 64 of Gilliam, 1 and 2. Schreiner, Drinkard, and McGon. Alto colors running the showdown into turn 3. Moto 153 on the track. Got to be Drinkard on the 1. Got Chippendale colors in that 2 spot, and that's McGon. Drinkard, McGon, 1 and 2 with Schreiner back in the 3 spot. Alto, Chippendale running the show. The 2 in the Gold Cup 1 are moving on. $17.20 experts, Sutherland, Benj, and Weatherspoon. I got all 3 riders down to that last turn right now and ripping around. Racing colors on top, going to be Benj on the top spot. The 4 bike down the last straightaway. Lethal Threat colors in the 2 spot. It's Benj. And the 41 comes by. Weatherspoon grabs that 2 spot. Golden, George, and Bramer. J&R colors on the top spot. Going to be the Rhino, Ryan Bramer. The 20 running the show here in Moto 155, looking to go to a quarter main event. The Rhino is checking out in the Time to Shine ride of the C-Man, Alexander George. It's the X-Man, isn't it? Why does it say C? All right, Jones, Boyd, and Anderson out there. Lethal Threat colors on the top spot once again. That's got to be Boyd, the 73 on the top spot. Flying fast on the last straight with the huge, big old manuals down the last straight. Boyd's going to take the top. 2 spots going to the 29 bike of Anderson. Moto 157, 21-25X. Sinchak, Schneider, Goodrum, and Boudre. Nag plate on top right now, ripping down that last straightaway. That is the Nag 18 ride. That's Big Mac, Evan Sinchak. Sinchak taking one of the transfer spots with the 42 ride of Goodrum 1 and 2. Moto 158, Hausler, Schar, Beccaro, and Jackelson. Top 2 riders rip around that last turn. I'm seeing Dirt Addiction colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Hausler, but my top rider is $26.35X, Moto 159. Bilotti, Harney, Bynum, and Bowler. I got Zach Bowler on top, rocking the FRR gear down this last straightaway. Ghost colors in the 2 spot. Bowler, Harney, 1-2. Smeraldo, Usry, and Higgins, Moto 160. Rocket colors on top, and now going to be Marshall Higgins on the top spot. Rider in that 2 spot. Got to be Positive Impact rider Smeraldo, the Moose. Higgins and the Moose going 1 and 2 with Usry back in the 3 spot. Rocket still on top. Positive Impact. Chaos Squad 2 and 3. The pump's on for the top 2 riders right now. They're both looking to check out the 128 and the 116. Get it done. $36.40 experts. Proglowski, Melker, and Luby. Coach Lubes goes popping down in the last turn. The Nag 5's on top for the Sia crew right now. Lubes down the last straightaway. He's going to be checking out, and so will the 34 ride for the AOT national team, Sean Proglowski. Moto 162, the 41-45X class. Eckert, Jason, Mona Smith, Hotz. I'm taking 3 of these cats to a main event. Got a Nag plate on top right now as they roll down that last straightaway. Got to be Mona Smith on the 1. He's checking out the 61 bike. That's Eckert in the 2 spot with the Cyclecraft ride of Jason back in the 3. Deleon, Gonzalez, Camarada, and Bonzel. Rolling fast on the last straightaway. Looks like Deleon on the top spot. Here comes Gonzalez, Deleon, and the 61 of Camarada, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 164 is around the last turn, and the last moto of the first round just popped out of the gate. Here we go down the last straightaway. 4 riders moving on. 9 bike on top. That's Demand Ross. I got the Nag 13. That's Blankstrom. Cummings and Brisson. And your last moto of the first round, last moto of the second round, Merritt, Sneed, and Chavone. Your 56 and over expert class, Moto 165. Looks like Stay Strong colors on the top spot. Going to be T-Bone Chavone. The Nag 17 running down this last straightaway. T-Bone, he'll be checking into a 56 and over main event with the 5.44 rider Kent Sneed, 1 and 2. And we got 2 rounds in the books. Quarters mains are coming up soon. Oh, third round. Yeah, that's right. I should probably get my stuff together.
Bring him back. KG out here we go. Answer whole shot.
Martin, Bench, Custer, and Popovich. And away they go. Pop out of the middle right there. I'm seeing racing colors taking off, but here comes the Harlow ride as we hit that first turn. Oh, Popovich on the outside. He takes over. I got racing colors in there. I'm looking for Barton and Bench. But it's all E-Pop on top right now. Rolling fast. Back in that 3 spot looks like Fletcher. I got Dawson in the 4. Custer in the 5. Down to that last turn. It's all Haro Pro Max right here. E-Pop trying to grab himself another win here in round 3 as we hit that last turn and burn. Popovich down the last straightaway. He's got the win once again, right in that 2 spot. Barton, Fletcher, Dawson. On the gate, I've got Hill, Lehue, Connolly, Hayes, McDonald, and Sinchak. And they are rolling. Pop out of Bobby Wasabi on the inside right now as we roll through that into that first turn. All factory rift tangent on this right now. Wasabi on the top spot. Rolling down in that 2 spot. I'm looking for Chasing Gage Hill right now as we turn and burn. I got Sinchak back in that 3 spot. Here comes Hayes trying to change things up, but it's still all factory rift tangent on the 1. Bobby Wasabi. Connolly running the show. Chasing Gage Hill back in that 2 spot. Mason Hayes in the 3. Down around the boys fly. Rolling hot down that last straightaway. Bobby Wasabi is going to grab himself the win right here. Oh, Hill going to take it with Connolly, Hayes, and Sinchak.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
The 13 experts are flying fast down in the first turn. I got Taylor, Atkins, Wilkie, Fuller, and Turnahan. 09 colors on top. Going to be the World 4. Alec Taylor running the show right now. Rider in that 2 spot. Got the J&R colors on. Going to be Espen Wilkie. It's Taylor, Wilkie, 1 and 2. I got Ghost colors back in the 3 spot. That's going to be Turnahan. 1, 2, and 3. They roll. Sending colors in that 4 spot. That's Atkins trying to hold down that 4 spot. Check into a semi-main event, but it's all 09 on top. Alec Taylor down around. He rolls. Taylor's moving on. Wilkie's checking out. Turnahan's moving on. And the 14 of Adkins getting it done. Goris, Wettendorf, Martinez, Palmer, and Andrews. I got Will the 3 on the top spot right now. I got the P-Star in the 2 spot. Back in that 3, rolling fast. Looks like some black crown gear. Going to be Goris trying to check into this one as well. But it's all Will the Thrill Wettendorf. Still running the show. Dirt Addiction BMX down that last straightaway. Wettendorf, Martinez, Goris, and Andrews. Marhafer, Johnson, Guy, Santos, and Baratin. Got to be James Johnson on the tops right now. Raw race footage doing his thing out there. Got Marhafer in that 2 spot. Johnson, Marhafer, 1 and 2. They are rolling down in this last turn. James Johnson on top still. Johnson's moving on. Marhafer, Santos, Marhafer, and the 22 of Guy. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Kopetsky, Palmer, Barasa, Minell, and Quick. I got factory set at LSG. That's going to be Jackson Kopetsky on the top spot right now. Kopetsky on the 1. Crit colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Caleb Palmer. Kopetsky, Palmer, 1 and 2. Kopetsky, Palmer, Barasa, Minell. Dropped a rider over the 3rd straightaway. 1720X on the track right now. Quarter number 5. Popovich, Gerke, Carter, Clark, Drinkard, and George. Got to be Drinkard popping into that last row with E-Pop in the 2 spot right now. Drinkard running the show, though. Alto colors down the last straightaway. Drinkard, Popovich, Clark, and Carter all moving on.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Quarter number 6. Stazetsky, Kaiser, Connolly, Lampley, McGon, and Bramer. Black Crown colors go popping off top side. Going to be Gavin Sazetsky on the top spot. Right now I got Factory Rift Tangent colors in the 2 spot. I'm looking at Bobby Wasabi. The Rock 1 and the World 5 going 1 and 2 right now with Factory set at LSG back in that 3 spot. Oh, yeah. Got to be Kaiser trying to hold it down with Chippendale Magan in the 4 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a 5th rider trying to sneak into those top 4 spots. But it's all Sazetsky still on the top spot. Gavin down the last straightaway. The Rock 1. Moving on. Kaiser, Magan, and Connolly. One rider goes flying, but holds it down right there. Herrera, Jansen, Gavilma, Jillian, Benj, and Boyd. I got Sharks colors on top. I got to be Enrique Herrera. Herrera on the top spot. The World 8 running the show right now. Rider in the 2 spot. Got the racing gear on. That's got to be Cashton Benj. Herrera, Benj, 1 and 2. Flying down around. Herrera trying to get this one done. Benj, he's also checking out. 3rd spot. That's going to Gavilma. And the I Am Cook ride at Jake Jansen is going to get that last spot. Last quarter of the day. This is the last quarter main event of the day. Casanova, LaShore, Marshall, Zimmerman, Weatherspoon, and Anderson. I'm seeing factory answer colors on top. That's going to be Max Marshall, the NAG 17 running the show. Looks like S squared gear in that 2 spot. That's got to be Casanova in the 2 right now. 3 bike, LaShore back in the 3. 1, 2, 3, they fly. Marshall, Casanova, LaShore. 4 spot. Got the in the zone gear on. That's got to be Zimmerman trying to hold it down as we hit that last turn and put the pump down. The NAG 17's moving on. The D bike, Marshall, Casanova, LaShore, and Zimmerman 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gotcha. All right, semi number 1 on the track right now is 9-year-old cruisers. We're going to run our cruisers, take a short break because they have to go right back up there for their semis in class. Pieper, Redmond, and Proto, Doe, and Hudzik, and Maluski. Down to the last turn, looks like S squared gear on the top spot. I'm looking for the Hot Rod or the Speed Train, but which one is it? Down the last straightaway, it's the 290, it's the Speed Train. Luke Pieper, Redmond, the National 56, and the 4, and Proto, and Hudzik. Reyes, Wegley, Waters, Burkhart, Millard, and Schumann. I got Elevate colors on the top spot. I'm looking for H2O on the go. Reed Waters. Waters running it down in the last turn. I got Weigel in the 2 spot, or Wegley in the 2 spot right now. Waters, Wegley, 1 and 2. Elevate on top. Waters, Wegley, Waters, the D, and the NAG 6. Burkhart and Reyes. $14 cruisers, Sanders, Lindemann, Bedoniak, McMillan, Spence, and Ashley. I got in the zone colors on the top spot. I'm looking at Bedoniak on the 1 spot right now as he rips down this last straightaway. The Badnator, he'll be checking out. The 1-7, the 3-2, and the 6. Sanders, Lindemann, and Spence. Semi number 4, Markham, Tongovich, Owens, Koopman, Blair, and Bergeron. In the zone colors on the top spot, got to be Micah Owens. I got train wreck colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Tonkovich. I could have Markham on top. I'm not too sure right now, but I believe it's the Wildcat Micah Owens. The 5 bike down around. Get it done on the 1. In the zone, looking for the win in this one. Owens, Tonkovich, the Gold Cup 3 and the 6. Koopman and Bergeron.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Intermediate semis, number 5 is on the track. I got Kyle Lee, CJ Williams, Riley Lowe, Sweet Face Landon Guy, the Shotgun Kyle Gunter, and Maddox Forey. Rolling fast on top right now. Looks like Gate 9 colors coming out top side. I'm looking for the Shotgun Kyle Gunter on the one right now. The 93 bike running the show down into the third turn. But it's all Gate 9 colors on the top spot. In that 2 spot, I believe I got Riley Lowe right now. The 8, it's the 9-3 and the 1-1-9 going 1 and 2. Oh, man. 3, 4, and 5 are all racing for those last 2 spots. But still Gate 9 on top. Around the last turn he goes. The Shotgun Kyle Gunter looking to check into a main event in the 7-year-old intermediate class. The 93 gets it done. Lowe also moving on. Gunter, Lowe, Lee, and the 258. Forey gets the last spot. Neiman, Follett, Bradfield, Towsley, Adams, and Zimbardo. We are rolling down into the third turn. They're lined up. I got Powers colors in the 2 spot. That's Noah Neiman. But my rider up top has eluded me this far. Down in the last turn, they're lined up 1 through 6 with only 4 spots available. Rider on top rips and dips and pedals his way over the rollers. The 1-4-2, Kai Bradfield. Bradfield takes the win. He moves on. Neiman takes the 2 spot. The 2-5-4 and the 1-2-5. Zimbardo and Adams. 7-year-old experts on the track. Semi number 7. Reynolds, Wegley, Francis, Salva, Furcatch, and Maluski. Down around that last turn, they roll. Rider on top's got the end of zone gear on. That's got to be the Roadrunner, Kellen Maluski. The 18 bike. On the National 56 on top of the story, that's Hollywood Reynolds. Reynolds gets the win. The Nag 20, the Nag 11, and Jethro Salva. Wegley, Furcatch, Salva, all chasing down Hollywood into a main event. Van Geldert, Imperio, Gibbler, Baxter, Ortiz, and Usry. Looks like ghost colors on top. I'm looking for Elijah Van Gelder, the nag 6. I got maybe Van Gelder's back in that 2 spot. Everyone hits the last turn at the same time. I got 6 riders in the last turn, 4 spots available, and the gas is on down the last straightaway. Looks like the Night Fury on the 1. Yes, it is. Hero Baxter. Baxter. Van Gelder, the nag 13 and the 27. D'Imperio, Ortiz, Van Gelder, and Baxter all moving on. And that was a good race. 8-year-old experts on the track. Semi number 9, Cunningham, Cox, Sullivan, Dustin, James, Johnson, Castellano, and Dowses. I got Black Widow colors on the top spot. The nag 10, the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. Cox running the show. I got Gate 9 colors back there. Got to be Sullivan in the 2 spot. Cox, Sullivan, the nag 15 of Cunningham, and the 18 bike of Dustin, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 10, Rick, Calkay, Halbert, Aveni, Kinsler, Clements, Cooper, and Dixon. I got Gold Coast Daylight on the top spot. I'm looking for the Bandit, Audie Rick. Rick on the top spot. Impact colors in the top spot. Maybe the Kinsler, the Fox. The Bandit and the Fox on the top 2 spots. Ripping around that last turn, but it's all Gold Coast Daylight on the top side of this one. Rick looking to check out, and he will. Rick's moving on. Kinsler's moving on. The 7 and the R of Aveni and Halbert, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The 9X on the track right now, semi number 11. Eckel, Reyes, Burkhart, Millard, Waters, Maluski, Gischel, and Hansen. I got Answer Factory colors on the top spot. I'm looking for the World 2 Chase Eckel. Eckel's on the top spot, ripping around that last turn. This dude is rolling hot. The 2 bike down the last straightaway. Eckel gets the win. He's moving on. Nag 16 in the 2 spot. That's H2O on the go. The L and the 1-5. Maluski and Millard. Improto, Redmond, Wegley, Pieper, Hudzik, Buckholz, Lineball, and Lander. I got semi number 12 on the top. I got Identified running the show. I'm looking for Levi Wegley. Got a couple of S-squared riders back there going 2 and 3 right now. Ripping around that last turn and flying down that last straightaway. It is still going to be the 8 ride. Levi Wegley. Wegley's moving on. The nag 6, the nag 8, and Lander, Pieper, Redmond, and Winky, 2, 3, and 4. Graves, Pommels, Paxman, Wiggins, Santos, and Warner. We're flying fast down that 4 straight into the last turn. This is semi number 13. Rider on top. Looks like Paxman right now. Pac-Man down around the last turn, looking to get the win here in the semi and a trip to the main event. He will. The World 8's check it out. The Mighty Mouse is moving on. Pommels and the Sea of Wiggins, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 14. I got Kovalowski, Young, Noyola, Semplis, Snyder, and Perito. Big pedal manual from that top spot right now. Looks like J&R colors rocking down that 3rd straight. We got to be the Young Gun, Cody Young. Young's on the top spot right now. Got S-squared colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Gnarly Charlie. Battle for the 4 spots where it's at right now as we hit that last turn. It's still J&R on the 1. The Young Gun down that last straightaway. Cody will be moving on. Noyola will be checking out. Kovalowski and the Beast, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here come your 12-year-old experts down into turn 3. Semi-15, Piper, Horn, Lobe, Stravopolis, Lee, Swiney, Gorbatuk, and more. Got to be Piper on top. HRP Designs running the show down in the last turn. 2, 3, and 4 all chasing him down around that last turn, and they're all in there at the same time. All 4 of these riders looking to cash out on this one down that last straightaway. Piper's moving on. Stravopolis, the 30 and the 20, Horn, and Lee. Rabinowitz, Day, Hubbard, Boyd, Bowers, Santana, Dowdy, and Custer. Everyone on the move down that 2nd straightaway right now. Oh, yeah. Looks like Hurry Up Hubbard on the top spot. Brady on the 1 right now. Brady's on the 1. I got Claiborne colors back in the 3 spot. That's got to be Rabinowitz. Who's my dude in the 2 spot? Maybe Day out there. Flying back at me down that last straightaway. Hurry Up's moving on. The Fireball's checking out. Rabinowitz grabbing that 3 spot, and our last spot's going to the 7 of Dowdy, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Taylor, Wilkie, Goris, Martinez, Marhafer, Guy, Kopetsky, and Barasa. Got to be the P-Star on the top spot right now, doing it for Nutrasip's Factory. I got the P-Star on the 1. I got Taylor in that 2 spot. Goris back in the 3. The 11 bike is Wilkie in the 4 spot. Here we go. Nutrasips down the round. The P-Star looking to check out. Patrick Starr, he's moving on. Alec Taylor, he's checking out. Goris and Wilkie. Semi 18, Atkins, Turnahan, Wettendorf, Andrews, Johnson, Santos, Palmer, and Minell. Got to be James Johnson on the top spot. Got Senate colors of Atkins in that 2 spot. Will the Thrill back in the 3 spot. Mad Max in that 4 right now. Everyone in the last turn at the same time, but it's all Johnson on the 1. James Johnson down that last straightaway with the 1-4 bikes checking out. The R bike, Atkins. The C and the 3. Turnahan and Wettendorf. Moving on with Atkins and Johnson, 1 through 4. 14 experts right now, semi 19, Lindemann, Ireland, Badaniak, Tongovich, McMillan, Owens, Koopman, and Gish. Supercross colors on the top spot right now as they turn and burn. Got to be the Boomerang. Caden Ireland on the 1 spot right now. The 1 bike, Badaniak in the 2 spot. Ireland, Badaniak, Owens, and Lindemann. Getting our downriders checked out. A couple of them are back up already, everybody. Let's show them some love. Yeah. Big round of applause for the Wild Man as he makes his way out, everybody. And we're moving on to semi number 20. Lehue, Markham, King, Morris, Dowling, Hart, Bergeron, and Tobacek. We got a heater for that top spot. J&R colors popping off to the top right here. Got to be the King, Brady King on the 1. I got you-know-who in that 2 spot. In the zone colors back in the 3. I'm looking for Markham back there with a battle for that 4 spot. But it's all J&R and Factory Rift Tange on the top 2 spots. In the zone, rocking that 3 spot. King, Lehue, 1 and 2. Owens back in the 3. I'm sorry. King, Lehue, Markham, and the 12 of Bergeron, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi 21, 15-year-old experts, Dye, Hayes, Dirks, McAndrew, Mooney, and Becker. I got Mongoose colors on top. Going to be the National 94 right now, flying fast. That's Mason Hayes. I got the Dye guy, Hunter Dye for the S Squared New England crew in the 2 spot. The Nat 94 in the Gold Cup, 1 and 2. The National 94 and the J coming back at us. Hayes, Dye, they're moving on with the 4 and the 3. Becker and Dirks. Hunter Kimball, Mason Good, and Matt Horjitson. Black Crown colors rocking the show right now down into turn 2. That's got to be the one and only Skull Crusher, Gavin Mendito. Mendito on the 1 spot right now. Got Bertoli in that 2 spot. Mendito, Bertoli. 1 and 2 through that 4 straightaway. Ryder in that 3 spot. Rolling fast. Mendito's moving on. Bertoli's going to be checking out 72 bike. Mason Goods checking that 3 spot with the 1 ride of the Horgeson 1, 2, 3, and 4. $16X on the track, semi 23, Helzel, McCain, Keller, Moscato, Smith, Tarango, Hill, Barone, and Hamilton. S-squared colors rocking around that last run for the NAG 13. Maybe Helzel on the 1 spot right now. Helzel got J&R colors in the 2 spot. That's the Ripper Keller. Helzel, Keller, Barone, and the 6 of McCain. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Logan Smith Tarango, please watch your mouth, sir. Please watch your mouth. Bruni, McDonald, Kaiser, Hill, Ligo, Garcia, Reeder, and Deswan. Down around the last turn they go. They're flying super fast right now and coming back in. We got a single digit on the south side. That's Hill. Hill's moving on. 15, Bruni, the 3, and Reeder. Kaiser and Reeder rounding them off. Popovich, Clark, Sazetsky, Connolly, Herrera, Gavilma, Casanova, and Marshall. Black crown colors going to be Gavin Sazetsky down the last straightaway with a rock 1. He'll be checking out Herrera holding that 2 spot. Herrera, Marshall, and Epop. This is semi number 26, your last semi of the day. Carter, Drinkard, Kaiser, McGon, Jansen, Benj, LaShore, and Zimmerman. Here we go. Racing on the top spot. Got Alto in that 2 spot. Factory send to LSG. J&R and Chippendale sitting on the outside, ripping down around. They're flying super fast right now. Coming back at me. The Race Inc. ride. That's got to be Benj on the 1. Drinkard, the 1. And the 15 of Carter. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Snap, boom, bang. We are rolling. I'm seeing a hot pop for the Chase Bicycles right there. That's Shay taking off on the top spot. J&R Colors rocking the outside. Going to be Jones on the 2 spot right now as we turn and hit that second straight. It's Chase, J&R, S squared, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Boker holding down that 3 spot, but it's all Shay on top. The Chase ride down to the third turn. Jones in the 2 spot. Shay, Jones, Boker. I got Custer and March 1 through 5, but it's all Chase on top. J&R in that 2 spot. S squared trying to hold down that 3. Harrell trying to find a line to the podium, and the girls down the last straightaway. Still all Shay on the 1 spot. Shay grabs the win. Jones grabs the 2. Boker, Custer, and March 3, 4, and 5. All right. Loading up in the gate right now, our men's Pro-Am. For Haro Pro Max, we got Ethan Popovich. For Racing R9 Designs, Noah Barton. Jake Fletcher. Representing 7 Block Star, I got Chasing Gage Hill. For Factory Riff and Tangent, Bobby Wasabi. For FRR Components R9, I got Nick Dawson. I got the Big Mac Evan Sinchak, and for another Haro Pro Max ride of Greg Custer. We are off. We got to pop out a hill, ripping down that first straightaway. Oh, yeah. I'm seeing Fletcher try to sneak in there. Fletcher takes top side. Hill goes back to the 2. Oh, yeah. Here comes some racing colors back in that 3 spot. That's got to be Barton. Barton takes over the 2. Hill goes back to the 3, but it's all Fletcher on top right now. E-Pop trying to find a line in there. But Fletcher is running the show. Down to that last turn, Fletcher's on top. The race think ride. Barton still on that 2 spot. Fletcher, Barton 1 and 2. Hill and E-Pop coming back at us. Fletcher, Barton, E-Pop, Hill, Custer, Sinchak. Here we go. 6 and under mixed open main event taking off down that first straightaway. I got Holden Beekman, Mike Peluso, Emerson Spears, Grayson Bradley, Super Duper Z, Pierce Palmer, the Keeterbug, and Noah Lomascolo. Send it colors on top. Got Wicked Colors in the 2 spot. I'm looking for Lomascolo, the Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. I got the Rock 1, the Keeterbug, doing it for Wicked Racing in that 2 spot. Lomascolo, whited 1 and 2 right now. Down into turn 3 they roll. I got the 84 Peluso back in the 3 spot, but it's all Send It and Wicked on the top 2 spots right now. Down in the last turn they roll. The Send It ride trying to hold on a little long. The Keeterbug trying to find a line down around all the riders in the last turn and down that last straightaway, but it's still the Gold Cup 2 and the Rock 1 down that last straight right now. Lomascolo, whited. The Keeterbug puts the pump on. Whited gets the win. Lomascolo gets the 2. The 84 and the 38. Peluso and Bradley. Lowe, Neiman, Gonzalez, Seifert, Edmonds, and Zimbardo. Your 7-8 mixed open on the track right now. Main event number 7. I got a Gold Cup plate on the top spot. That's got to be Reagan Edmonds running the show. Rad and fast. Flying super fast down that 4th straightaway. Box colors in the 4 spot, or 2 spot. That's Gonzalez. Edmonds, Gonzalez, 1 and 2. Down that last straightaway. Reagan Edmonds, the Gold Cup 1 and the 1 coming at me fast. Edmonds, Gonzalez, 1 and 2. The 4 bike back in the 3 spot. That's Loke Dog. And Neiman's going to grab that 4 spot. Nine 10 mixed opens, main event number 8. The Firefly, Sophia Farrell, Nikki Lineball, the Little Ripper, Zoe Snyder, and the Fresh Prince, Will Smith. Gate 9 colors running the show through that 4 straight into the last turn. That's got to be the Firefly. Farrell ripping around that last turn right now. Flying super fast. Got Sprocket Kings colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Lineball. Farrell, Lineball. Farrell, Lineball, Smith, and Snyder. We got to restart in this one. We got 3 down before the first jump. This moto will be restarted. You guys can shut it down. We're rerunning your moto. We are rerunning your our main event. You guys, we are going to rerun this one. We are rerunning it. Three riders down before the first obstacle is an automatic rerun. Main event number 10, 13-14 mixed open. I got Jocelyn Blankstrom, Michael Phipps, Peyton Lacey, Addison Spencer, Sophia Wenzel, and Daphne Zvonar. S-squared colors on top right now as we roll down that third straightaway. I'm looking for Lacey possibly on the top spot. Ryder in that 2 spot. Got the Reggie's gear on. I'm looking for Blankstrom. Rocking the 2 right now. Lacey and Blankstrom going 1 and 2. Looks like Spencer maybe back in that 3 spot right now, down around the last turn of the girls' roll, but it's all S-squared. Reggie's 110% nutrition back at us. The the 32 bike, that's Faith's on the top spot. Faith gets the win. And then Blankstrom and Spencer. Cyrus, Shelton, Gish, Jordan, and Bradley. Main event number 11, your 15-16 mixed open. I got S-squared colors on the top spot with Factory Send to LSG in the 2 spot right now. I'm looking at Havoc Hannah on top right now, looking for that main event victory. I got Katie Cyrus in the 2 spot. Oh, Cyrus takes over. Havoc Hannah goes back to the 2 spot right there. Cyrus going to get the win right here. The Mad Rabbit will grab that. Or no, that's Shelton in the 2 spot. Murphy, Garcia, Fowler, Ross, Shable, and more. Your 6 and under open main event is on the track and down into the third straightaway. And down into the third turn, I got Sharks colors on the top spot. I'm looking at El Tiburon, Jax Fowler. Fowler's running the show. I got S-squared colors in the 2 spot. Got to be the boss, Bryce Ross. El Tiburon and the boss down around the last turn. Fowler trying to hold on for the BMX Sharks for just a second longer. Down the last straightaway, he rolls. Fowler is your main event winner. Ross gets the 2 spot. The Nag 6 of the Gold Cup, 2 more, and Scheibel. Seven, 8 open. Jethro Salva, Chase Reynolds, Joel Wegley, Grayson Cox, Cruz Johnson, Jamison Johnson, Ethan Castellano, and Spencer Sullivan. Black Widow colors running the show down in the last turn. They got to be the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. The Nag 10 on point for a main event victory. I got Gate 9 colors in that 2 spot. I'm looking at Sullivan. Cox, Sullivan, 1 and 2. Reynolds back in that 3 spot. Jethro Salva and Kamikaze Johnson 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Gishel, Lander, Lineball, Johnson, Gasaway, Widener, Gallegos, and Leonetti. J-Dog on top right now. Got BMX Sharks colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Gallegos. Looks like Slay back in that 3 spot right now with Winky Lander rocking down that 4 spot. It's all Answer Factory and BMX Sharks on the top 2 spots, though. Power FX Speedco back in the 3 spot. The J-Dog is about to get the win right here and right now. J-Dog gets the win. Gallegos and Gasaway, 2 and 3. Hudzik, Rabinowitz, Graves, Noyola, Kovalowski, Bowers, Boyd, and Santana. Oh, here we go around turn 2. I got Rabinowitz on the top spot. Claiborne colors on the top spot. I got King Kitty Bowers in that 2. It's Rabinowitz, Bowers, 1 and 2 right now. I got S-squared colors back in that 3 spot. I believe it's Narchar back in that 3 right now. The Cannon in the 4. Down to the last turn, though, it's all Claiborne on the 1. Pack on that 2 spot. Claiborne, Pack, S-squared, 1, 2, and 3. Rabinowitz, Narchar, and King Kitty. Myers, Geis, Tobacek, Gish, Massa, and Barasa. Airborne colors on the top side of this one right now. Going to be the G-Dog, Hayden Gish. The 9 bike running the show down in the last turn. G-Dog on point right now. Maybe Barasa in that 2 spot. Coming out of Quebec. It's Gish, Barasa, 1 and 2. Gish gets the win. Barasa gets the 2 spot. The 5-5 and the 4-8 is Geis and Tobacek. (15-16) open, main event number 17. Dye, McPherson, Kling, Barone, Good, Heupel, Mooney, and Kaiser. Factory Send at LSG on the top spot. Got Alto in the 2 spot right now. It's got to be Zach Kaiser running the show down to that last turn. The Alto ride. Got to be Matty Barone. It's the World 3 of the NAG 11 on the top 2 spots right now. Down that last straightaway. Kaiser gets the win. Barone going to grab the 2 spot. Good and Dye 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event number 18, 17-20 opens. Hinkle, Casanova, Anderson, Golden, Gerke, Kaiser, Gavilama, and LaShore. Looks like Casanova on top right now doing it for the Escort national team, the D-bike. Oh, man, factory setting at LSG trying to make some moves. Got to be Kaiser back there, the E. It's the D and the E going 1 and 2. The D, the E. 1 and 2. Thirteen gets the 4. Down that last straightaway, the Gold Cup 1 and the 8 bike. Gold Cup 1, Palomaki, 8 bike, Greer, 1 and 2. This is our rerun. Main event number 9, Adloff, Barasa, Fafes, Dawson, Kopetsky, Barry, and Gabois. We got a heater down into turn 2 right now. Looks like factory set at LSG popping off top side. That's going to be Kali Kopetsky, the Nag 9. Kopetsky on top right now. Right in that 2 spot. Looks like Barasa. I got Adloff back in the 3, I believe. 1, 2, and 3 they roll, but it's all Kopetsky on top right now. Factory set LSG looking to stand at the top of the podium. See a couple of our riders didn't come back. I hope everyone's doing okay after that little wreck. Down the last straightaway they roll, though. Kopetsky on top. The 3-3-3 is Barasa in the 2 spot. Barasa, Kopetsky. The Nag 10 and the 50. Gadbois and Fafes. Nine, 10 girls cruisers. I got the Little Biscuit, Bam Bam, Chimpy, the Crazy Cat, Primetime, the Viper, and the Nightmare. Down into that second straightaway, down into the second turn right now. Looks like we might have Palomaki on top, rolling fast down that third straightaway. Palomaki's on the 1. Looks like the Little Biscuit on that 2 spot right now. Get a grip colors back in the 3. That's got to be the Nightmare. Amelia Dowdy. The Little Biscuit. Primetime, the Little Biscuit. And the Nightmare, 1, 2, and 3. I got the Viper, the Crazy Cat. Bam Bam, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Down that last straightaway, though, they roll. Flying super fast today. Primetime is going to get the win. The Little Biscuit will grab the 2 spot. The Nightmare, the Viper, the Crazy Cat, Bam Bam, and Chimpy. 11-12 girls cruiser, main event, 21 on the track. It's been total points racing all day. I got the Tank, Haley Smith, the Mad Dog, Madalena Jason, and the Lunch Lady, Emma Peck. Jason's got herself a couple of aces. Look like she's back on top. The Cyclecraft ride down around that last turn and ripping through the last straightaway. The Mad Dog pumping her way to a victory. Jason gets the 1, Smith gets the 2, and Peck gets the 3. They will finish just as they cross. Main event 22, 13, 14 girls cruisers. Cole, Davis, Penrod, Pierce, Callow, Tilly, Sweet, and Pierce. Answer Army colors on the top spot right now. Rolling down. I got to be the Maxter, Michaela Davis. I got 09 colors in that 2 spot. Got to be tongue out Tilly. The Maxter. Tilly down that last straightaway. Davis try to get the win. Davis, Tilly, and Kyrie. 1, 2, and 3. Day, Sweet, and Pinero. More total points racing all day long. This is main event 23, the 15-16 girls cruiser class. The Albies ride's already got a couple aces. She's back on top right now. Alma is rolling hot in that 2 spot. I got the Predator, Pippa Sweet for Factory Mangler, and the Get a Grip ride of the powerhouse Ava Day back in that 3 spot like they've been rolling all day long. The 713 looking to get the win here in the main event once again, and she will. Pinero is the winner. Sweet gets the 2 and Day gets the 3, and they will finish just as they cross. I got Big Sis, Aubrey Douglas, Emma Martin, McKenna Martin, and Mia Flynn. Alto colors on top. Got to be the Nag 9 Emma Martin on the 1 right now. Rider in that 2 spot. Got the 110% nutrition gear on. That's Big Sis, Aubrey Douglas. I got the Northwest ride back in the 3. That's McKenna Martin. And the Albies ride of Mia Flynn, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all Emma right now. Alto down the last straight. The pump is on. And Emma gets the win. 2 spot. Douglas, McKenna Martin, and Mia Flynn, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2130 ladies cruisers. Francis, Edwards, Hurley, and Cifuentes. Rider on top right now, I believe, is Casey Hurley on the top spot. Hurley rolling fast. Got Cifuentes in that 2 spot. Got to be Edwards and Francis going 3 and 4, but it's all Hurley and Cifuentes, the 3, the 5 on the top 2 tickets right now as they hit that last turn. The 3 bike looking for the top of the podium in the main event as she hits this last straightaway. Hurley is your main event winner. Cifuentes grabs the 2. Edwards, Francis, 3 and 4. $41.45 ladies cruisers. Brady, Swap, Kugler, and Frank. Time to shine colors on top. Got to be Sparky Kugler. The National 69 on top right now. Rider in that 2 spot. Chaser down. Looks like the standard ride of Morgan Brady. It's the National 69 and the National 39 going 1 and 2. I believe I got Frank Swap going 3 and 4. Down the last straightaway, the ladies roll. Kugler gets the win. Brady grabs the 2. Swap comes by for the 3, and Frank will get the 4. Main event 27, 46.50 ladies cruisers. I got a Maris, Nice, Lindemann, and Dirks. Got to be Dirks on the top spot right now. Got to be Lindemann in that 2 spot. Sarah Nice and Kelly Amaris going 1, 2, 3, and 4. On 2 wheels on the top 2 spots. Trainwreck right back in that 3 spot. Velocity sitting in the 4. But it's all Jolie Dirks down this last straightaway. Dirks gets the win in the main event. Lindemann's going to grab that 2 spot. Nice and Amaris 3 and 4. $51.55 ladies cruisers. Mama Marge, Kelly Thalogu, Chrissy Piper, and Jenny Gebhardt. High 5 colors rocking the top spot. That's going to be Chrissy Piper, the 8 bike. Ripping around that last turn right now. Battle for the 2 is hot. Oh, man. Mama Marge zips low. Thalogu goes back to the 3 spot. But it's all the high 5 right of Piper on this one. Chrissy gets the win. Jumps her way across the tabletop. Mama Marge, Kelly Thalogu, and Jenny Gebhardt, 2, 3, and 4. Seven and under cruisers. DJ Lethal, El Poppy, Lucas Francis, Grambo, Fastlane, Elijah Van Gelder, Night Fury, and Mismatch. Battle for the top is hot. Looks like Ghost Colors coming out on the top side. Maybe Van Gelder out there. I'm seeing D'Imperio sitting back in that 2 spot right now. Van Gelder, D'Imperio, 1 and 2. Looks like some Black Widow colors back in the 3 spot. That's got to be Thomas Ortiz, El Poppy. Oh, boys. 4 and 5 banging it out right now, but the battle is hot up top. Van Gelder trying to hold it down. DJ Lethal trying to find a line. Down the left straightaway they go. The 29 bike. Van Gelder, D'Imperio, Ortiz. Eight-year-old cruisers on the track. Halbert, Calque, Clements, Rick, Fauci, James, Aveni, and Kinsler. Looks like I got Gold Coast colors on the top spot. I'm looking at Audie, Rick, the Bandit. The Bandit's on top right now, trying to stand at the top of the podium. Rider in that 2 spot. Coming down around, I believe, maybe might be Calque back in that 2 spot, but I got to get myself checked out before I say that. Down the last straightaway they go. Still the 3 bike running the show, or the 7 bike running the show. The Bandit, Audie, Rick, Halbert, the Gold Cup 2 and the 13, Aveni, and Kinsler. Main event 31, 9-year-old cruisers. Pieper, Redmond, Improda, Hudzik, Reyes, Wegley, Waters, and Burkhart. I got identified colors on top, rocking and rolling right now. Got to be Levi Wegley, the Gold Cup 2, trying to hold it down. Power Effect Speedco back in that 2 spot. Got to be Improda. Wegley, Improda, 1 and 2. S-squared back in the 3 right now. Flying fast down that last straightaway. Wegley trying to get this one done for the identified BMX team. Wegley gets the win. Improda gets the 2, the 290, and the Nag 3. Pieper and Redmond. The S-squared boys going 3 and 4. Oklopsic, Eubanks, and Gallegos. Cruzy to Racer, the BMX Shark, has already got himself 2 aces. He's looking to make it 3 of a kind. The Ninja, Dylan Oklopsic's got a couple of 2s, and Mr. Zayden Eubanks has been sitting with a couple of 3s, and they're running like that once again down this last straightaway. The Rock 1 looking for the win here in the main event. The 10 cruiser class, he's popping his way down. Gallegos gets the win. Oklopsic and Eubanks 2 and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. 11-year-old cruisers down around turn 2. The Beast, Reese Perito, Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman, C-Roo, Logan Wiggins, Braden Snyder, the Young Gun, Cody Young, and the Moto Hornet, Vincent Semplis. J&R colors on top. That's got to be the Young Gun on the 1 right now. Got Impact colors in the 2 spot. That's Paxman. Young, Paxman, 1 and 2. Rider in that 3 spot. Turning and burning in the powers gear. That's Wiggins back in the 3. The pump is on. Young gets the win. Paxman, Wiggins, and Semplis. Getting our down riders checked out real quick. One of them is back up. Round of applause for Mr. Braden Snyder, everyone. And a round of applause for the Beast, everybody. Twelve-year-old cruisers on the track right now, flying down that first straightaway. Got Rowdy, Eli Dowdy, the Fireball, Hayden Day, the Reaper, Jake Stravopoulos, Hurry Up Hubbard, Kalen Piper, Leadfoot, John Loby, Turbo, Jeremiah Dawson, and Brian Lee. Looks like Hurry Up on the top spot right now. Hubbard running the show down around turn 3. Hubbard's on the 1. Got Day in that 2 spot. Piper back in the 3 spot right now with the Reaper in the 4. All of the 12-year-old cruisers down in the last turn at the same time, but Hurry Up is trying to hurry up and get the win. Here comes the Fireball down the last straightaway. Hubbard, Day, 1 and 2. Hubbard, Day, Piper, Stravopoulos, Dowdy, Loby. Wettendorf, Taylor, Andrews, Minell, Johnson, Palmer, Marhafer, and Kopetsky. Main event 35. I got your 13-year-old cruisers on the track, and they are flying. Looks like Taylor on top for the 09 crew. Got Johnson in that 2 spot. Taylor, Johnson, 1 and 2. Rider in the 3 spot. Got to be the Send It LSG rider. Kopetsky back in that 3 spot. Oh, boys. Here we go. Taylor, Johnson, Kopetsky, Wettendorf, Palmer, Minell, Andrews, Marhafer. Sanders, Lindemann, Bedaniak, Spence, Tonkovich, Owens, Koopman, and Bergeron. Oh, boys. Couple of in the zone riders in the top 2 spots. They turn and burn that last turn. Rider on top. Got the 3 on his bike. That's Bedaniak. The Bad Nader on the top spot right now. Bedaniak's going to get the win. Owens going to grab the 2 spot. The 1-7 bike is Sanders. The 6 and the 4. Bergeron and the Wild Man. Main event 37, your 15-year-old cruiser class. I got Riley, Dirks, and Frost out there. On 2 wheels, colors on the point right now. Jackson Dirks got the win in the first 2 rounds. He's trying to get 3 of a kind and a perfect score here at the East Coast Nationals in Severn, Maryland. Down that last straightaway, the Gold Cup 3, Jackson Dirks on 2 wheels with a perfect score and stands at the top of the podium today. Gold Coast Daylight Ride. Frost going to grab the 2, and the Reaper will grab the 3, and they will finish just as they cross. $16 cruisers. Smith, Tarango, Mears, Fosdick, Moscato, McCain, Ligo, Connolly, and Hamill. Flying fast, got answer factory colors, going to be the sloppy nacho. McCain on the one spot. McCain gets the win. The 6'9", the C, and the Gold Cup 1. Fosdick, Smith-Tarango, and Hamill. Round of applause for our down rider, please. $17.20 cruiser class, main event 39. I got Abel Zimmerman, the Rhino, Ryan Bramer, Dylan McGon, Max Marshall, the Cannon, Zach Rogers, the X-Man, Alexander George, and the Rig, Ian Davis. Got to be Max Marshall on top right now, rolling. I got JNR colors in the 2 spot. Answer Factory on top. JNR in the 2 spot. It's Marshall and Bramer going 1 and 2. Back in that 3 spot. Looks like we got some in the zone ride. Got to be Zimmerman back in that 3 spot right now. Down to that last turn, they fly. Still coming back at me. Max Marshall trying to hold on a little bit longer. Marshall gets the win. Bramer grabs the 2. Zimmerman, the nag 10 of Davis in the 4. Main event number 40, your 2130 cruiser class. Zurich, Bonzel, Higgins, Mona Smith, Kennedy, and Harney. ZMX colors on the top spot. Got to be Logan Zurich on the 1. The 22 hits the last turn, and he is flying right now. Zurich, he wants the top of the podium right here. He's manual his way down the last straightaway. The 22 bike is your main event winner. Rider in the 2 spot. Going to be Harney and the Gold Cup 1 of Adam Kennedy, 1, 2, and 3. $31.35 cruisers, Nye, Bellotti, and Gay. We started the day with 4 riders. We got 3 riders remaining right now as they hit that second turn. Oh, man, I got Slick on the top spot. Josh Gay trying to hold it down. I got Boom Boom, Pete Bellotti in the 2 spot, and Ryan Nye back in the 3 spot, but it's all Slick on top right now. Oh, man, Nye dips slow. They're banging bars. All right, Ryan Nye, we moved to last place. Bellotti gets the win, and Slick gets the 2 spot. $36.40 cruiser class, Luby, Seville, and White. Looks like Coach Lou's, my man Clam Chowder, banging around that last turn. The World 6 looking for the win here in the main event, $36.40 cruiser class. Chowder gets it done. White going to grab that 2 spot over there. And the 12 bike of Seville in the 3. $41.45 cruisers, main event 43. The Pink Mango, Marcelo Oliveira, Matty Swab, G Money, Greg Bidwell, and Chris Mona Smith. Answer Factory colors got to be Mona Smith popping into that last turn with the Reggie's ride of Matty Swab in the 2. The National 23 and the National 24 or 84 going 1 and 2. Mona Smith, Swap, Bidwell, and give a round of applause to my buddy the Pink Mango back there, getting up and riding out. Vaquero, Camarada, and Gonzalez down in the last turn. 3 riders out there. All 3 will be on the podium, but who's going to get the win? The battle's down the last straightaway right now. I got the 17 rider, Fabian Gonzalez. Positive Impact Racing with the win. The 1-7, the 2-8, and the 2-6. Vaquero and Camarada, 1, 2, and 3. $51.55 cruisers, Brisson, Cummings, Bramer, Drollett, Wood, and Hurley. Down that 4 straight into the last turn. They're lined up 1 through 6 right now. But I got a Gold Cup plate on top. The Regulators down that last straightaway. Mount up. The pot stirrer, Rob Drollett, does it for the Regulators crew. The Rock 1 in the 2 spot with the 9 is going to be Jammin' Jimmy and Dan Hurley, 1, 2, and 3. $56-60 cruiser class, main event number 46. Curry, Holda, Layfield, Sneed, Edwards, Chabone, and Gay. Chippendale colors on the top spot right now. That's going to be Andy Curry, the 78. I got Cyclecraft going 2 and 3 down in that last turn, but it's all Curry on the 1. Chippendale, Cyclecraft, 1, 2, 3 right now. Curry trying to hold off a little bit longer. Curry gets the win. Layfield, Holda, The 7 bike of Edwards, and nice save, Cadillac. True, Bersaire, and Merritt. 61-65 cruiser class. We had 4 riders to start the day. I have 3 riders remaining out there right now. All 3 of them are down to that last turn. Our rider on top is the 3 bike of Terry True. True down that last straightaway, 63 years old and a main event winner. True gets the win. Merritt and Bersaire 2 and 3. The Diaper Dashers, the Cookie Snatchers, the leaders of the Free World Rookies. Looky, someone get these kids a cookie. I got Harrington, Skinner, Davis, and Peck out there. The 500 Navi's going as fast as they possibly can. We got a heater for that 2 spot. Rider up top lost his pedal, but he's back on. He's flying super fast down to the last turn right now. The main event number is 48. And I believe I got the 617 of Finley Davis. And Mr. Davis, right here, this is your newest intermediate, everybody. Snakebite grabs the 2 spot. Peck and Harrington 3 and 4. Six Navis on the track. Sullivan, White, Hernandez, Swan, and Long. We're rolling fast down that third straight right now. I got a 2-2 in the 2 spot. Chasing down our top rider, which looks like the 275. I got Gabriel Long on the top. Gabriel Long on the 1, Jenna Swan on the 2. The 275 and the 390 going 1 and 2 down to the last turn. Oh, man. We're going high. We're going low. We're swooping down and around. And the 2-2 goes topside. Down the last straightaway, the 2-2 trying to hold it down. Swan, Long, Swan. The 390 and the 275. Swan gets the win. Long grabs the White and Long. Eight-year-old novices on the track, main event number 50. The Little Bird, Aubrielle Kubik, Caden Thompson, Jace Watson, and Little Beef, Bruce Swap. Our top rider is gone. He's down in the last turn. He's in his own zip code. He's flying super fast. He's all by himself on the last straightaway. Triple digits on his plate. It is the 406 of Caden Thompson, a Maryland local. He's standing on top of the podium today. Thompson gets the win. Battle for the 2 spot. The 21 and the 76. The 21, Kubik and Swap 2 and 3. Malmquist, Hernandez, Grooms, and Baccaro. Main event 51 on the track right now, flying down that third straightaway. Rider on top looks like Daniel Baccaro. I got Baccaro on the 1. I believe I got Grooms in that 2 spot. The 324 and the 125. Rolling through that 4 straightaway. Malmquist and Hernandez going 3 and 4. But it's all Baccaro on the 1 right now. Maryland boy down that last straightaway looking for the main event victory here at the East Coast National Day 1. Baccaro, Grooms 1 and 2. Malmquist, Hernandez 3 and 4. Line ball, Dowling and Van Dusen. Coming around that last turn. Rider on top right now is the 507 of Kennedy Dowling. Dowling down that last straightaway. Kennedy gets the win. Line ball and Van Dusen 2 and 3. $26.35 Navis, main event 53. Wilmore, Skinner, the 304. Marshall on the top, the 138. Skinner and the 182 of Wilmore, 1, 2, and 3. All right, 41-45 novice. Peluso, Seipel, Frank, and Derlunis. Flying down into turn 2. Rider on top right now is the 5'7" of Corey Seipel. Seipel's on top. I got Peluso in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Flying down that third or fourth straight into the last turn they go. Going high, going low, slipping down in a row. Getting a little squirrely there. Seipel coming back at me. Peluso takes over the top spot. Mike Peluso is your newest intermediate, everybody. Seipel gets the 2. Derlunis and Frank, 3 and 4. $46.50 novices, main event 55. Merlot, Bowman, and Wachter. Total points racing all day long. John Bowman's got himself a couple of aces. Let's see if he can make it 3 of a kind. The main event number is 55. Down around that last turn. The pump is on right now. It looks like the 194 on top. It is. Merlot gets the main event win. Bowman gets the 2. However, the 389 will get the win for the day. The 194 will get the 2 for the day. And the Gold Cup 3 will get the 3. DeSalza, Long, Palmer, Farrell, Justina, and Waters. Your 500 intermediates on the track right now. Main event 56. Down around they go. Oh, man. Action going on down in turn 3. Things changing up through that 4 straightaway. I got 3 riders looking for the top of the podium right here into the last turn. 500 intermediates down that last straightaway. Who is on top right now? Looks like we got the 461, Pierce Palmer, doing it for the Midwest Mafia. Palmer gets the win. Farrell gets the 2. Justina gets the 3. Six intermediates, main event 57. Lomascolo, Beekman, Picaro, Bradley, Peluso, and Whited. Coming down around the second turn now. I got Wicked Colors on top. Got Lomascolo in the 2 spot. It's Wicked and Send It going Uno and Dose right now. The Rock 1 and the Gold Cup 2 chasing each other down into turn 3 right now, with the Rock 1's on top. The Keeter Bug flying through fast for Wicked Racing. Noah Lomascolo doing it for Send It BMX. I believe I got Bradley back in that 3 spot right now. Everyone down in the last turn. Here we go. Still the Keeter Bug. Keaton Whited. Whited putting the pump down right now, trying to get this locked up. The Rock 1 is your main event winner. Whited gets the win. Lomascolo, the 3.8 and the 160. Bradley and Beekman. Seven-year-old intermediates, main event 58. Lee, Lowe, Gunner, Forey, Lehman, Bradfield, Adams, and Zimbardo. Down around turn 3 they go. Things changing up. Got Gate 9 Colors coming out topside. Got to be the shotgun, Kyle Gunner. Gate 9 Colors try to get the win here in the main event. Things changed up. Someone else take over the top spot. Gunner back to the 2. Down the last straightaway. The action's on. We're flying fast. The 142 of Kai Bradfield. Bradfield, he gets the win. Lowe gets the 2. Gunner gets the 3. And Lee gets the 4. Shike, Sturgeon, Swan, Daughtery, Lentz, Brunson, Bidwell, and Conway. I got 2 riders ripping around the 3rd turn right now and flying through that 4 straightaway. Looks like Mangler Colors coming out on top right now. Maybe Positive Impact. Maybe that's Lentz on the top spot right now. Oh, yeah. Good one going down. We lost a rider in the last turn. Things changing up. Coming back at me fast. The 170 ride. Conway gets the win. The 34, Bidwell, Conway, Bidwell. The 123 and the 321, Daughtery and Sturgeon. Getting our down rider checked out real quick. 9-year-old intermediates, main event number 60. I got the mini squirrel, Jameson Palmer, Nikki Lineball, Jess Perrin, Blake Digit, the Sparrow, Jack Garcia, Conrad's Kolosovkis, the Little Devil, TJ Davis, and the Tornado, Ethan Sporliter. We dropped a couple over in turn 2 right now, but we got the battle going for the top 3 spots down that second straight into the third turn. Flying super fast right now, rider on top. Has got everyone looking for him as they hit this last turn right now. Down that last straightaway, the rider on top is going to be the 462 of Conrad's Koloslavis. Conrad's gets the win. The 5-4 in the 2 spot is Perrin. The 47 in the 3. 47-33. Garcia and Lineball, 3 and 4. Our down riders getting checked out real quick. One of them's back up. Let's show him some love. Sounds like our other rider's up now. Let's show him some love as well. Ten-year-old intermediates, main event 61, flying through that first straightaway and down into the first turn we go. I got the Jet, Jaden Guy, the Fresh Prince, Will Smith, the Dude, Darwin Dudek, and the Top Gun, Audrey Daisy. We're flying fast. Looks like Coastal Racing taking off topside right here. Oh, man, the Fresh Prince out there catching a lot of heat from that 2 spot. The Fresh Prince got the outside line right now. Things changed up, though, as we hit this third turn. I believe Dudek taking over. It's Dudek, Smith, and Guy, 1, 2, and 3 with Daisy back in that 4 spot. Darwin, the Dude, Dudek trying to hold on for a little longer as he flies down this last straightaway. Dudek and Smith, 1 and 2. The 152 and the E going 1 and 2. Guy grabs the 3. Daisy grabs the 4. Kirk, Barasa, Peck, Opalnik, and Adams. I got Arnaud Barras on the top spot, the 333 out of Quebec, running the showdown in the last turn. Rider in that 2 spot, got the bike zone gear on. That's got to be Declan Kirk, I believe. But it's all the 333 right now. Barassa down the last straightaway. The Quebec boy gets the win right here. 71 comes by. Gold Cup 3 goes back to the 3 spot. Adams and Kirk, 2 and 3. Twelve-year-old intermediates, main event 63. Faifs, Schmidt, Morello, Zimmerman, Barry, Walters, D. Raphael, and Poist. Mason Barry on top right now doing it for the Crits Plates crew. This dude's trying to make some magic happen. Through that 4 straightaway, he rolls. Barry on the 1 spot right now. Oh, man, our second place rider dips in there and changes things up. Coming back down the last straightaway. On point, who's got the pump? The 136. Poist. Barry, 1 and 2. The 83 of D. Raphael and the 50 bike of Faifs. Main event 64, the Nintendo of main events. 13-year-old intermediates, Weatherspoon, Fleming, Alvey, Kluwer, Thompson, Handy, and Harrington. We got them all grouped up as they hit this last turn, and here we go. 1, 2, and 3. They rip around, but I got a Gold Cup plate running the show down that last straightaway. Got to be Chase Handy, a PA boy, looking for the main event. Handy coming fast. Handy gets the win. The 9 bike, Kluwer, and the 78 bike of Weatherspoon with Thompson in the 4. Faith, Schwarzentruber, Bricker, Ligo, and Merlot. I believe I got the 32 of Faiths on top right now, Colorado boy. Faiths on top. Now he's looking to make some magic happen. In that 2 spot, got to be Bricker. Doing it for the Elevate crew. Faiths, Bricker down that last straightaway. The pump is on. And there's something on the table right now as we come back at us. 32 gets it at the line. Michael Faiths is your newest expert, everybody. Olsen, Swan, Van Dusen, Ace Vito, and Bradley. We got a hot one going down into turn 3 right now. Things changing up. Ripping down around, trying to hold on a little bit longer. Rider on top is the 257 of Cam Swan. Swan, put the pump down right now. Swan, BBJ gets the win. The 3-4 and the 109. Olsen and Van Dusen going 2 and 3 behind Swan. Hoover, DeCento, and Grooms. 17-20 intermediates on the track right now. One rider is gone all by himself down in the last turn. This dude will be standing tall at the top of the podium. It is the 1-7 of Doodle, Zach Grooms. Pusher BMX out of Denver, Colorado. Doodle gets the win. Hoover and DeCento 2 and 3. (26:35) intermediates. Main event 68. Matt Dustin, Garrett White, Isaiah Hayes, John Towsley, and David Delgado. I believe we got the doctor on the top spot right now. Matt Dustin, the 28 bike, ripping and dipping that last turn. Maybe I am wrong. I got Dustin in the 2 spot. My rider up top is the 686 of Delgado. Delgado gets the win. Dustin gets the 2. Towsley, Whited, Hayes. 36-40 intermediate has been total points racing all day long. Steve Yost got himself a couple of aces. Nick Forey's got himself a couple of 2s, and Zimmerman's got himself a couple of 3s. And down to the last turn we go. Can Yost get the perfect score here on a Friday night? Down the last straightaway, the 1-2-1 still on point for the win here in the main event. The 2-5-5, Nick Forey in that 2 spot. Yost, Forey, Zimmerman, 1, 2, and 3, and they will finish just as they cross. More total points racing. 46-50 intermediates, main event number 70. Wolford, Heupel, and Robeson. This time the Moto Filler BMX crew has got a couple of aces in their pocket. But the Richmond BMX team is trying to do something about that here in the main event. Last turn action going down. The top 2 riders, and they'll turn at the same time, but the Gold Cup plate's on top at the moment. The pump is on down the left straightaway. The 90 and the Gold Cup 2 coming back at me. Wolford goes topside. Heupel gets a 2 and Robeson gets a 3, and they will finish just as they cross. (51-55) intermediates. Rusty Pugh, Jason Schickel, Keith Nadeau, Gordon Lembeck, Sam Fleming, and Rob Manville. All the old guys rolling through that 4 straightaway into the last turn right now. Top 3 riders looking to get this one done as they burn that last turn, but we have a lot of cats in the turn at the same time. The pump is on, the 147. The Maryland local looking to get the win right here. Nadeau gets the win. Schickel gets the 2 spot. The 3-4 in the Gold Cup 1 is Pugh and Lembeck 3 and 4. And on to our little ladies. Main event 72, Delaney Carragher, Super Duper Z, Zoe Pangione, Tatum Brindley, and Penelope Vengochea. Gordy's colors on top are now going to be Brindley on the top spot. Rider in that 2 spot's got the Gold Cup plate on. That's going to be Vengochea for the Chippendale crew. Another Chippendale rider back there. That's going to be Carragher. It's Brindley, Vengochea, Carragher, and Pangione. 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's all Gordy's on top. Chippendale in those 2 and 3 spots. Down that last straight they roll, but it's all Brindley right now. The Gordy's ride will get the win in the main event. 22 at the line. Carragher and Vengochea, 2 and 3. Total points racing all day long. The 7 girls expert class. Crew Jones, Penelope Long, Push Racing. She's already got herself a couple of aces. She is back on top. The Party Muffin back in the 2 spot. She's sitting with a couple of 2s. It's Push Racing, Trainwreck, and Standard SBW 1, 2, and 3 right here. Down that last straight. Long gets the win. Neese gets the 2, and Brady gets a 3, and those ladies will finish just as they cross. Turnahan, Swamp, Palomaki, Spence, Gonzalez, Seifert, Greer, and Edmonds. Your 8-year-old girls expert. Main event 74 on the track right now. Rolling fast down that fourth straightaway. I believe is the Sisu ride of the Rockstar, Stella Palomaki. It is. The J-Bike comes flying down. The Rockstar's looking to get the win here in the main event. I got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. That's Reagan Edmonds. Palomaki, Edmonds, 1 and 2. The World 4 and the 1. Greer and Gonzalez. Nine-year-old girls experts on the track, main event 75. Ireland, Davis, and Dowdy. Bam Bam is gone. Answer Army National Team is all by herself down that last straightaway. She is in her own zip code, possibly on her own planet as she flies down this last straightaway. Mackenzie Davis, main event winner. Back in that 2 spot, I got Ruru doing it for the Factory Supercross team, and the Nightmare, Amelia Dowdy, for Get a Grip, 2 and 3. Ten Girls X, Usry, Elton, Nye, Palomaki, Biskupski, Gray, and Farrell. Flying fast right now, rider on top. Hey, it's got the 09 gear on. That's got to be the Little Biscuit. Maybe it's Palomaki coming back at me. It is Palomaki on the top spot right now. Palomaki's going to get the win right here. Palomaki, the Firefly, the Little Biscuit, the Viper, the Crazy Cat, Chimpy. Kopetsky, Bruni, Ambrosiak, and Jason. I got Factory Sended LSG on the top spot. I got Full Tilt Radio in the 2 spot. It's Kopetsky and Bruni 1 and 2 right now. I got Ambrosiak back in that 3 spot. Jason the 4. All the ladies in the last room at the same time, but it's still Factory Sended LSG getting it done right here. Full Tilt in that 2 spot. Coming back at us fast. Kopetsky got the win, but we'll have to check out that 2 and 3. Bruni got second. Kopetsky, Bruni, Ambrosiak, and Jason. Main event 78, your 12-year-old girls X class. Abby Kadabi, Aldenora White, the Warrior Princess Maya Gadbois, Grace Adloff, Mary Hollis Watson, the Turtle Face Swagger, and the Butcher Autumn Ben. Down that last straightaway, looks like Cyclecraft colors coming on top. The end bike, Watson, no, the Nag 11, the end, and the 2. Adloff, Watson, and Ben. Cole, Pierce, Tilley, Lacey, Callow, Brindley, Wiggins, and Penrod. Down into turn 3 we go. Got 09 colors on top. Going to be tongue out Tilley on the 1 spot right now, rolling super fast. Back in that 2 spot. Got to be Penrod, the Pitbull. It's tongue out Tilley and the Pitbull, Penrod, 1 and 2 right now, but it's all 09 rocking down this last straightaway. Tongue out Tilley with the win. Penrod with the 2 spot. The Nag 15 is Cole. The Gold Cup 1 and the B, 4 and 5. Main event number 80, your 14 girls X class. Spencer, Blankstrom, Miller, Pierce, McMillan, Gilman, Davis, and Sarasa. Looks like we got some Black Widow colors on top. Got to be Sarasa on the 1, the World 6 running the show. I got McMillan back in that 2 spot for the Airborne crew. Sarasa, McMillan, Uno, and Dos right now. Full tilt colors. Going to be faster Bobby Gilman back in that 3 spot. Down the last straight, the ladies roll. Sarasa, Gilman, McMillan, and Davis. Dropped one right there in the first straightaway. Cyrus, Junjevic, Boker, Custer, Pinero, Jones, Claridge, and Sutherland. S-squared colors on top. Got to be Boker, I believe, on the 1. The National 78 rolling through there. I got Albie's colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Pinero right now. Boker, Pinero, 1 and 2. Cyrus back in the 3. My rider in the 4 spot has got the Haro gear on. That's got to be Custer. Down in the last turn, the ladies roll, but it's still going to be S-squared on top. Albies in the 2. Factory Sended LSG. Haro, Albies. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Coming at me fast. Boker, Pinero, Cyrus, Custer, and Claridge. Main event 82, your 1720 ladies experts. I got Kylie Shea, Alexis Fermonic, McKenna Martin, Shelby Elder, Emma Martin, Piper Yackelson, Lily Rowley, and Maya Poters. Looks like Chase Colors on top. I'm looking at Shea on the one spot right now. Shea rolling fast. We got some Marion gear back in that 2 spot. 1, 2, they go right now. Here comes Martin trying to sneak in that 2 spot. Emma goes up to the 2 spot, but it's still going to be Shea on the 1. Shea, Martin, 1 and 2 right now, ripping around that last turn. Down that last straightaway, they fly. The nag 5, Shea gets the win. Emma Martin grabs the 2 spot. The 30 bike, Yackelson, and the N bike of Poters. Total points racing, main event 83, the 2130 ladies expert class. Robeson, Walbert, and Murphy. Devin Murphy back on top. She's got herself a couple of aces. She's about to make it 3 of a kind, it looks like. Through the rhythm section, she flies. Murphy on the 1 spot. Walbert in the 2 once again with Robeson back in the 3. 1, 2, and 3, just like the other 2 rounds. Murphy, Walbert, Robeson will finish just as they cross. .4150 women's expert, Badaniak, Kugler, Privet, and Brady. In the zone colors on top, going to be Sonia Badaniak on the top spot right now. Got Time to Shine in the 2 spot. That's Kugler. Badaniak, Kugler, 1 and 2. Battle for the 3 spot is hot right now. I got Brady and Privet back there. Banging for that 3. Down around they fly. Still in the zone. Time to Shine. SBW. Badaniak, Kugler, and Brady. Last rack of your ladies for the day. Last rack of your ladies experts, the 51 over class. The Logu, Piper, Bliss, Kaminsky, and Gebhardt. Chrissy Piper way out on top. Got Kelly Thalogu in that 2 spot. Mama Marge back in the 3 right now. It's Piper, Thalogu, and Kaminsky, 1, 2, and 3. Ghost colors, Gebhardt, Bliss going 4 and 5. Piper pumping her way down this last straightaway. Chrissy is your main event winner. Huge manual over that tabletop right there. Sia colors in the 2 spot. That's the Logu picking that 2 up. Gebhardt, Kaminsky, and Bliss. Edwards, Moore, Hunt, Scheibel, and Horseman. 500 experts on the track right now. Ghost Colors running the show down into turn 3. The Hot Rod, Lincoln Moore on top right now. The Hot Rod doing his thing out there on top. I believe maybe Wheelie Jason that 2 spot right now. Down around they go. It's still going to be the Hot Rod, Lincoln Moore. Wheelie Jace. 1 and 2. Moore, Scheibel, Hunt, Edwards, and Horseman. Ross, Fowler, and Murphy. 6-year-old experts on the track. We started the day with 4 riders. We have 3 remaining. Down through that second straight into the second turn they go. I got BMX Sharks colors all over the top spot. That's El Tiburon himself, Jax Fowler. Fowler's on the 1. The Rock 1 plate in the 2 spot is the boss, Bryce Ross. Fowler, Ross, and Murphy, 1, 2, and 3. El Tiburon, the boss, and the Warrior. The Sharks, S-Squared, and Power FX Speedco, 1, 2, and 3 around turn 3. Through that 4 straightaway. Into the last turn the boys go. But it's still the Sharks get it done right here. Fowler ripping down that last straightaway. The Nag 2 is your main event winner. The boss, Bryce Ross, and the Warrior, Sawyer Murphy, 2 and 3. Main event number 88, your 7-year-old expert class. Hollywood Reynolds, Joel Wegley, Jethro Salva, Jumpin' Jacks Furcash, Elijah Van Gelder, DJ Lethal, Night Fury, and El Poppy. Everyone into that third turn at the same time, but in the zone colors come out on top. Haro in the 2 spot right now. The in the zone ride is Hollywood Reynolds. Jethro Salva back in that 2 spot. I got no excuses. Colors back in the 3. That's got to be Jumpin' Jacks Furcash. The battle through the last straightaway in the zone. Haro still going 1 and 2. Hollywood Reynolds, Jethro Salva, Jumpin' Jacks, and the 2-7 ride of El Poppy. Eight-year-old X on the track. Cunningham, Cox, Sullivan, Dustin, Rick, Halbert, Aveni, and Kinsler. Looks like I got some Black Widow colors on the top side right now. Got Gold Coast in that 2 spot. That's got to be the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. Cox on the 1. Gold Coast ride. Got to be the Bandit, Audie Rick. Cox and Rick going 1 and 2 right now, rolling through that 4 straightaway. Got some impact colors. Going to be the Fox back in that 3 spot. It's the Silent Assassin, the Bandit, and the Fox 1, 2, and 3 around the last turn and down that last straightaway. But it's all Black Widow right now. The Nag 10. Grayson Cox gets the win. Rick, Kinsler, and the Nag 15 at Cunningham, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nine X on the track. We dropped a couple over in turn 2 right there. And we got 4 riders still remaining down that second straight, or 5 riders remaining down that third straightaway. Eckel, Millard, Waters, Maluski, Redmond, Wegley, Pieper, and Lander. Rolling through there right now. Answer Factory colors on the top spot. Going to be the World 2 Chase Eckel. Eckel is rolling fast all the way from California to the East Coast National. Eckel just got himself the win. Gold Cup 2 in the 2 spot. That's Lander. Nag 8 and the 8. Redmond and Wegley. Let's hear it for our down riders, everyone. 10X on the track, main event 91. Gallegos, Gasaway, Widener, Leonetti, Oklapsik, Derlunis, and Johnson. I got the J-Dog on top. Got K-Slay in that 2 spot right now. The J-Dog, Answer Factory, K-Slay, Power FX Speedco. Canadian rider back in that 3 spot. We dropped a couple riders there in the 4 straightaway. Oh, man. Down the left straightaway they go. Still the J-Dog on top. K-Slay in the 2 spot. The Ontario rider, Leonetti. J-Dog, Gasaway. Getting our down riders checked out. Hey there, hi there, ho there. Main event 92, your 11-year-old expert class. Graves, Pommels, Paxman, Wiggins, Kovalowski, Young, Noyola, and Parito. J&R colors taking off top side. That's going to be the Young Gun, Cody Young on the 1 spot right now. Young got S-squared colors. I'm looking for Narchar in that 2 spot right now. It's all Young, Narchar, Pommels, 1, 2, and 3. Impact colors going to be Paxman back in that 4 spot right now. Powers colors in the 5 spot. That's got to be Wiggins. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. They roll, but still J&R, the Young Gun. Cody Young on top. Down that last straightaway. Young Gun, Narchar, J&R, S-squared. Flying back at me. Young Gun, Narchar, Pommels, Paxman, Wiggins, Graves. Piper, Horn, Stravopolis, Lee, Rabinowitz, Day, Hubbard, and Dowdy. Your 12 expert class on the track right now. I got Hurry Up on the top spot. Ripping and dipping that second turn right now. Hubbard on the 1. Looks like I got Day in that 2 spot. Liberty BMX. Get a Grip BMX going 1 and 2 around turn 3. I got Rabinowitz back in that 3 spot. Or 4 spot, actually. There's a rider hiding in that 3 spot. Let's find out who it is as we hit this last turn, but it's still all Hurry Up Hubbard on the top spot. The pump down the last straightaway. The Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 3 come back at us. Hubbard, Day, the Reaper, and Rabinowitz. Jake sneaks into that 3 spot. "13 experts on the track. Main event number 94. Alec Taylor, Espen Wilkie, Braden Gorse, Patrick Martinez, Josh Atkins, Nolan Turnahan, Will Wettendorf, and James Johnson. Looks like I got Wettendorf on top right now. Wettendorf got Goris in that 2 spot. Wettendorf, Goris, the will, the thrill. Brady Goris going 1 and 2 right now. Back in that 3 spot, I'm seeing James Johnson. I'm seeing J&R Colors trying to pull in there. That's Wilkie, but it's still Will the Thrill on the top spot. Oh, man. Wettendorf trying to hold on a little bit longer. Dirt Addiction Colors down this last turn, but here comes the Black Crown ride. Black Crown, Wettendorf, Goris, 1 and 2 still. The pump down the left straightaway. Wettendorf, Goris. We dropped a rider past the finish line. We got it. Here come your 14 expert class. I got Lindemann, Ireland, Badoniak, Owens, Lehue, Markham, King, and Bergeron. Factory Rift Tangent takes off. Got Supercross in that 2 spot right now. It's got to be the one and only you-know-who, Sean Lehue running the show. Factory Supercross, the Boomerang, Caden Ireland. Lehue, Ireland, 1 and 2. J&R Colors back in that 3 spot. That's the King, Brady King. It's still Lehue on top. Ireland in that 2 spot. King back in the 3. A couple of in the zone riders going 4 and 5. Oh, man. In the zone dips into that 3 spot. Ireland takes over the top. Things changing up everywhere. Supercross, Rift Tangent, Ireland, Lehue, Badoniak, King, and Markham. Main event 96, your 15-year-old expert class. Hunter Dye, Mason Hayes, Jackson Dirks, Landon Becker, Mario Bertoli, Gavin Mendito, Mason Good, and Matt Horgetson. Black Crown colors are gone. That's going to be the Skull Crusher. Gavin Mendito on the top spot right now. Got Bertoli in that 2 spot. It's Black Crown and Daylight going 1 and 2 right now. Ryder in that 3 spot. Looks like it's Mason Hayes back there. The Dye guy in the 4. Black Crown, Daylight, 1 and 2. Mongoose, S squared. 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's still going to be the Skull Crusher. Gavin Mendito down that last straightaway with the Nag 9s, looking to lock this one up. He's popping his way down. Mendito gets the win. Hayes, Bertoli, Dye. Sixteen-year-old experts on the track, main event 97. Tyler Helzel, Caleb McCain, Griffin Keller, Matty Barone, Tommy Bruni, Zach Kaiser, Gage Hill, and Dylan Reeder. J&R Colors on the top spot. I'm looking for the Ripper, Griffin Keller. Keller's on the top spot. Got S-squared Colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Helzel on the 2 spot right now. The National 61 and the NAC 13 on the top 2 spots. Back in that 3 spot. Looks like it's Hill back there. I got Full Tilt Colors. Got to be Bruni in that 4 spot. Down around, the boys go, but it's still J&R running the show with S-squared in the 2 spot down that last straightaway. Things changing up. Oh, boy. Helzel, Griffin, Gage, Bruni, Kaiser, McCain, Reeder, and Barone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, which takes us to the 1720 expert class. Main event number 98. Popovich, Tazetsky, Herrera, Marshall, Carter, Drinker, Kaiser, and Benj. Black Crown colors on top again. That's Gavin Sazetsky on the 1 spot right now. Ryder in that 2 spot. Got the factory sending LSG gear on. That's got to be Jake Kaiser. The Rock 1 and the E-Bike going 1 and 2. Sazetsky, Kaiser 1 and 2 right now. Racing colors back in that 3 spot. That's got to be Benj coming back at us. Sazetsky, Kaiser, Benj, and Herrera. (21-25) experts: Sinchak, Goodwin, Goodrum, Salisbury, Hausler, Allen Sonoran, Weber, and Yakelson. Rolling down the 3rd straightaway, we got some manual action going on in the top spot right now and popping their way through there. Looks like it's some Power Light colors. Got to be Ronan Weber on the top spot right now. Weber on the 1. I got Sinchak in that 2 spot. The Nag 5 and the Nag 18 on the top 2 spots. Rounding that last turn and burning on the last straightaway, but the dude on top is gone. Power Light, DFR, BMX. Weber gets the win. Sinchak, the 5-1. Sinchak and Salisbury 2 and 3. (26:35) experts, main event 100. Austin Harney, Eric Muller, Kit Bjork, Zach Bullard, Tony Smeraldo, Brandon Wood, and Marshall Higgins and Drew Markle. Big pedal manual from our top rider right now. Rider in the 2 spot, chasing him down. Looked like the S square gear, but I believe it is S square gear back in that 2 spot. Down to the last turn they go. Rider on top right now. Got the positive impact gear. I believe it's Smeraldo on the 1. The 116. No, there's a Nag plate on that bike. The Nag 10 bike down the last straightaway. Bjork, the 2-3, the 3-8, and the 13. Wood, Bowler, and Muller all chasing down Stretch. 36-40 experts. Buchholz, Hall, Proglowski, and Luby. Coach Lubes on top right now rolling. I got Dynasty colors of Dave Hall, the 2 spot. Lubes, Hall, 1 and 2. Proglowski and Buchholz going 3 and 4. But it's all Coach Lubes. Clam Chowder ripping around that last turn. The Nag 5 has got this one done right here. Luby gets the win. Hall gets the 2. Proglowski gets the 3. And Paul Buchholz thought he wasn't even going to make the main unless there was a total points race. (41:45) experts. Ecker, Jason, DeHaven, Mona Smith, Bidwell, and Swap. Answer Factory colors going to be Mona Smith on the top spot. Got Matty Swap in that 2 spot right now. Gate 9 colors. DeHaven back in the 3. The boys rolling through that 4 straightaway. But it's all going to be Answer Factory right now. Trying to hold it down a little bit longer. Mona Smith, Swap down the last straightaway. The Nag 17 gets the win. The Nag 9 gets the 2 spot. DeHaven and Bidwell. (46:50) experts. Deleon, Gonzalez, De Silva, Pinto, Camarada, and Halbert. Main event number 103. We got 3 more main events, including this one. It's LTR colors on the top spot. That's Brad Halbert, the 160 bike. This dude dipped into his own zip code a little bit ago. A little manual on the top spot, but it's going to be Halbert with the win. Brad gets the top spot of this one. The 5-2 Gonzalez. And the 12 bike of Deleon, 1, 2, and 3. (51:55) experts. Ross, Brisson, Silva, Nuccio, Lausman, Blankstrom, and Cummings. Alto colors all over the top spot. Right now it's going to be Renato Silva, the Nag 1 on top right now. The Nag 1 running the show down around turn 3 and ripping through that 4 straightaway. The pump is on, and the heat is good. Down to the last turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're all lined up rounding that last turn down the last straightaway, but it's still Alto on top. Silva looking to get the win. Silva, Nuccio, Cummings, and Blankstrom. All right, everyone, this is the final main event of the day. Your final main event, the 56 and over expert class. Main event 105. We'll see you guys back here at 9 o'clock in the morning. If you need to sign up for the morning, make your way to the trailer. Don't make the mistake that I saw at the Gold Cup. If you have to sign up for tomorrow, make your way to the trailer. Sneed, Chavone, and Curry out there. Chippendale colors on top. The 78 rider Andy Curry down that last straightaway. Curry, Chavone, 1 and 2. Chippendale, stay strong. Get it done. The 78, the Nag 17, and the 544, 1, 2, and 3. And that's the end of our day, everybody. Thank you. All right, guys, team managers, bring your team sheets to the trailer. Team sheets to the trailer. If you have to register for the morning, make your way to the trailer. Otherwise, we'll see you back here at 9 o'clock in the morning. Bright and early. Have a great night.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.